Hello, everybody. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? Hello, Josh. Hello, Fluffy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you can hear me okay. Everything looks good. Oh yeah, so tonight begins April. That's my birthday month. So, in celebration of my birthday month, we are playing from my favorite game franchise of all time. That's right. As you can see, it's Bubsy. The best games ever made. As you can see, they're saying I'm the best right there. As you can see, this is some lovely fan art drawn by I'm So Fluffy right there in chat. Thank her for the nice art. You can see we have a beautiful rendition of Bubsy, and then that's me over there, giving Bubsy a little cuddle, like a little pet's hand cuddle. Of course, that's me if I had like different hair and a different costume, I guess. I don't know. Maybe one day. Chat is so funny. Why the hell does it say best? Oh, because obviously Bubsy is the best. Everyone knows that. Aren't we? We're all big fans of Bubsy here. I hate everything. You'll be okay. So let's see, where do we start? We got so many things to go over today. You know, we could start with... See if I can do this. We can start by... Will this work? No, it hit me. What the heck? I gotta fix that real quick. Yeah, now we gotta start with hitting, gotta hit Bubsy with a little love. Cause we all love him here. Hell yeah! I'll change that back. Fluffy can draw art of you in a top hat and a monocle? Hell yeah, that'd be cool! Kill him? Did you see the new Fairly Odd Parents show? No, are they redoing that? I obviously would be a huge fan because of the, you know, the hair and the eyes and green background. I really like Fairly Odd Parents. Oh, it's bad. Oh well. They do have a tendency to do this, don't they? You tweeted it out? Oh, I'll be sure to watch it. So how's everybody's night going? How are you guys doing? I'm so glad you decided to come out. Birthday celebration. Well, not birthday, but birthday month. I'm gonna put on some different music. So, I think the first thing that we'll do is this. Oh, the fan out's in the way. Hold on. I gotta fix that. So many things to fix. There we go. So the first thing we'll do is, I got this tier list right here of all the Bubsy games. I'm glad to hear you guys are doing good. So we're gonna rate them all. Now, obviously, I haven't played every game, but we'll try to give it their fair shot anyway. So let's see. Let's start with, if I can get 1,000,000 channel points, I might be able to make a react stream. How many channel points do you have, Josh? Some of you out there may have noticed that I might have accidentally hit the cancel all button on the redeems. Maybe accidentally refunded people thousands of channel points completely by accident. Totally didn't mean to do that. So I don't know. Bubsy the Woolly Strike Back. I think that's a new game for like PlayStation 4? And I haven't played it. I've been very busy doing other things. Like, obviously, gotta try it at some point. But for now, well, we don't know what kind of game it is. I'll just put it at C. Let's see, what else do we got? Paws of Fire. I don't know that game either. The title is not quite as good, so we're gonna put it at D for now. I had no clue so many Bubsy games existed, right? Isn't it amazing? Let's see what else we got. I could have done them in like chronological order, but if I see one in S tier, I'm committing arson on myself. Well, I don't know. Which of these really belongs in S tier, do you think? Bubsy and the Fractured Furry Tails. That's a cooler one. So it should go in B. Like, that's definitely a cooler, You have 8,000 channel points? Hell yeah! I feel like you probably got some back, right? Super Bubsy. I don't know. Wait, I feel like this Super Bubsy and Bubsy 2 are the same game, right? What else we got? The PlayStation one. That one's famous. I've seen that. Quite a few other streamers have done that one. Claws and... This is the first Bubsy game. So it's probably not as refined as the others, so let's put it in B. Let's see. Bubsy 2 for Game Boy. That seems familiar, doesn't it? Last time I was here, I had between 3 to 4K. Nice. You moving up quick, apparently. Bubsy 2. I feel like maybe I've played that one. That was probably the one that I was like... the first one that I played that made me really adore the series. So obviously it goes in S. Yeah, that is the one I played on stream. You know, now that I think about it, D... none of them probably belong in D, right? Oh good, more Bubsy fans! That's true! Hello, Nix, how are you doing tonight? You gotta see the lovely fan art real quick. This is the fan art that Fluffy did. Because of course we're all huge fans of Bubsy around here. So they made this fan art with "I'm the best" written, and there's a little picture of me giving them a little hand cuddle, a little pet. Obviously this rendition of me is if I changed my hair and got like a new outfit, which that sounds like a cool idea. Maybe if I really get into VTubing, I'll think about doing that. I mean, this outfit and hair is okay for right now, though. I'll just stick with it for a while longer. We gotta get back to our tier list. This is important. Oh, you know, and obviously this PlayStation 1, that's legendary. Like, I've watched Film Cow play it, and he liked it. I think he gave it a 10 out of 10. So it's gotta be good. So it definitely belongs in S tier. Hello, Carbine. How you doing? Welcome. We're doing a birthday month stream. April's my birthday month. So, we decided to start out with my favorite game franchise of all time. And we're rating the games right now. Before we get to playing some of them. As you can see, Bubsy 2 and Bubsy 3D are obviously legendary games and they belong in S. It's also your birthday month? Happy birthday month! I like how poorly I made Bubsy. I forgot to fill the ear and there's random white pieces. Is there? Oop, that's the wrong one. Oh yeah, there are. Good job. I don't know, you got some nice shading going on there. Alright, so... I mean, now that I think about it, this is a PlayStation 4 game. And first game ever in the series. I mean, you birthed the classic series here, right? You definitely belong in S. And this is a sequel, Super Nintendo. S for Super. I feel like none of them are below a B tier, right? Does that look right to everybody? Just drop in and say hi, have a good stream, Emmy. Thank you so much for coming by. I'll see you later. Bye, have a good night. I'm not burning my house down, I'll just do it in the sink. Yeah, Super goes in the Super section. Right, we can even rename this. There we go, we fixed it. Will that save? Yeah, there we go. If I'm unresponsive, I've drowned. Oop. And obviously, these are all amazing. Bye, good night. Yeah, I mean, now that I think about it, aren't all Bubsy games equally amazing? I believe they all belong in S tier. Even if we haven't played them yet, I'm sure they're gonna be great. I can't believe I didn't play these games earlier. It's such a shame that I went so many years of my life without knowing the glory of Bubsy. No, thank you. Alright, now that we're done that, we gotta save this, right? No, I'm kidding. We don't have to save it. We all know they belong in S. These other tiers don't even matter. So, we are gonna start with... obviously the first game in the series, right? the art is still... I appreciate you, but you need to not... Well, no, you can be. I'll move you over. There, you can be down there. Give him a little cuddle. Yeah, we'll hold it in our hearts forever. Let's move Bubsy down here too. Where's he at? He's gotta be much smaller. There you go, he'll block a little bit of the screen, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Yeah, tiny drawing! There we go. Perfect. Alright. So, number 1. Bubsy 1. Bubsy in Claws Encounters of the Third Kind. Beep boop. Oh, gotta get comfortable. Are we ready? Accolade presents. Yeah, how can you not be happy when you hear this music? Bow, 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 bow.
What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? How charming! Alright, here we go. Might be too loud. Just a tiny bit.
What could possibly go wrong?
Cheese Wheels of Doom! Why cheese wheels? Are you a rat? Are you a mouse? Oh yeah, I remember. I didn't play this game, but I played another one. I definitely remember these fantastic controls. The game has catchy music. It's trying to lure us in. How come I can jump off of this part? It's a mystery. Nobody can understand the true genius of Bubsy. So what else, other moves do I have? So I've got a very low jump, which also makes me float. I've got jump, jump, and jump, and jump. They all jump. Oh, that's good. This one scrolls the screen a little bit, but doesn't stay scrolled. That just pauses. And select does nothing. You can push up or down. Very simple game. But that's good. Simple is good. We got 500 points. Oh, and a one-hit death. Great.
What could possibly go wrong?
I mean, that's truly great game design. Holy crap! Wait, let's see that again. Sheesh! That jump. He out jumps the screen. So for some reason I'm floating to the right when I land on them. Can I go up? Can I go in? Okay, now, what do we think of this? What is this like? Is this like a clown? If you like tore its arms off? Oh, and obviously Bubsy is a cat? Hence the yarn balls? Is he a cat? Actually, I have no idea. We must look this up for science. What? Are they yelling at me? Bubsy, you just be patient. I'll be back. I'm gonna play your game for sure. First I have to look up what kind of creature you are. Looks like a chipmunk fox cat. Anthropomorphic bobcat. Okay. So, a bobcat. And as everybody knows, bobcats play with yarn. They're not wild creatures. Yeah, I got it. I got it, buddy. We're going. Oh, bananas. Yeah, cool. I'm slipping around, apparently.
What could possibly go wrong?
I'm sorry? That killed me? Why did he, like, hit his head on the side of the pipe? I mean, I gotta say, for a Super Nintendo game, that's pretty advanced. I don't believe I've ever seen... Like, for instance, if Mario jumped on a pipe and he didn't, you know, he didn't quite time his jump right and he kind of, like, landed on the edge. And then he just, like, breaks his ankle, right? He falls, because that's what would happen in real life. Oh, no! An ad already? It says you got 5 minutes. What the hell? Is this a life? Oh, it's a checkpoint. Alright. Okay, yeah, you're having fun there, buddy. What? Did I touch him?
What could possibly go wrong?
Wait, Geico Cuphead? What does that mean? Are they doing, like, cross-promotional between Geico and Cuphead? Yes. Man, it's a good thing these controls are so floaty. It's very good when, you jump and you're just, like, pushed in another direction. Hello, Nebu, welcome! Rating was 6. How are you doing tonight? Well, I mean, I already know, because I was watching your stream, but thank you for rating! What a strange rabbit. Exactly. Yeah, chill out, Bubsy. I'll be there in a second. Yeah, we still got a shout-out Nebu. He's not allowed to do his own shout-out. Oh god, is it not working? What happened? Oh, is it not on? Oh god, it's not on. Why
We're correct.
Damn it.
So now, moving on to murder weapon for this person.
What?
The owl and the birdcage is into.
Murder weapon?
Fantastic.
I'm gonna...
Okay, so we have to pick one more thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute for a second
something.
because I have to cough also.
I'm not sure what happened there. I'm gonna try one more time. I guess it's just audio for some reason.
I guess I'll say arrive. Oh.
Oh, it's Jackbox.
He loves you.
I love you. Thank you, Steak Sauce Pie. I love you too. And thank you for the $10 tip. Arrives. Yeah, I was thinking of using arrives.
We'll just have to imagine the gameplay. Alright, cool. Well, there you go. That's Nebu. Check him out. I have no idea why that didn't work. Whatever. As you can see, today is my birthday month. Or the start of it, anyway. So we are playing my favorite game franchise of all time, which is Bubsy. You can see Fluffy, our resident artist, has drawn these lovely pictures down here of Bubsy, saying that they are the best, because obviously they are. And there's a fan art of me, giving Bubsy a little, cuddle with my hand. A little pets, basically. And obviously that avatar is of me if I got different hair at some point. Or like a different outfit. Which I think is a cool idea. It might be a lot of work. So, I don't know. Not necessarily something I'm gonna do. But just something to keep in mind. Yeah, just giving him a little pet. And we have been having a fantastic time so far playing this game. Makes me think of doing a Mary Poppins cosplay. Yeah, cosplay. Right? That's a cool idea. I have outfit ideas, I guess. Nice. What kind of outfit ideas? What would you do? Mary Poppins is like maid adjacent? Yeah, right? I mean, maids are pretty cool. I mean, obviously I've been doing the schoolgirl thing for a long time. Holy crap, this game! You really truck around real easy. Oh, I can kill the train? What system is this? Super Nintendo. There's a few other games we're probably gonna play. There's one on Game Boy, and one on PlayStation. This is a very long level. You really get your money's worth with these games. Oh, I can't stop. Looking forward to hearing all the one-liners from PlayStation, Bubsy. Oh yeah, it's gonna be amazing, right? I think they kind of styled this game, or the other way around. Does anyone remember that game called Gex? This game has very realistic physics. In the way that if you jump and then stop moving in midair, you'll go backwards? It's very strange. It doesn't always happen though. Yeah, see, like, so I run forward, jump and then push the other way. And as you can see, it keeps moving me forward, so I guess you got like some kind of momentum going on there. Hello, Gans. Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, we're playing my favorite game franchise ever, Bubsy. For my, for the beginning of my birthday month, which is April. Oh, cool. What is this now? Is this bonus? Am I in lava? Am I in the Death Star? What? Alright. Cool. Makes sense. Oh, I can go back in? No? Let's continue. How's the volume? Is the game loud enough? Are you really getting into the jamming tunes of Bubsy? Did you beat, Kirby? Love it? Realistically, you die in water?
What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? Oh, you didn't beat it? Oh. You saved all the Waddle Dees? All of them? Aren't Waddle Dees their enemy?
What could possibly go wrong?
Like you suck them up to use them for, their power? Their little eye shooty power? Jeez.
What could possibly go wrong?
These games are tricky. You gotta watch yourself. Kirby lore is more complex than you think. You know, I was actually watching, there's this YouTube channel I really like called Digital Foundry. They usually talk about the text of games. Or no, sorry, not text. The tech of games. Like, they'll tell you about all different kinds of, you know, like ray tracing and resolutions and frame rates. But they were going over, see, I keep getting pushed forward. That's so weird. They were talking about Kirby. I was watching that, and they said that Kirby has always had a post-apocalyptic, like, undertones. And I was kind of like, wait, what? We did it. Like, I've never thought of Kirby as post-apocalyptic, or really. Oh, look at all those yarn balls I got. The lore is really good, though. It turns out the final levels are like a retread through every level in the game. It involves 50 new collectibles on top of the 300 Waddle Dees. Well, obviously you don't have to get them, though, right? But you saved 300 Waddle Dees? Oh, wait, and those are Waddle Doos. Oh. Oh, you're trying to 100% it. Well, I guess that makes sense.
I mentioned I don't like heights.
Well, he died. Game over. Oh, he's alive again. Oh yeah, look at that face. He looks good. Good sprite art, guys. This game is very strange. Yeah, but that's what makes it a masterpiece. Right? What the fuck? It seemed very upset for a moment that I did that. Okay, I was killed by a UFO? What? And the Waddle sometimes Waddle does. Waddle. What? Ow, 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 ow. Plot twist, Bubsy is a capybara. Oh, you know what? He might be like the Jersey Devil. You ever heard of that? Why does that kill me?
Did I mention I don't like heights?
It's like disguised as a yarn ball. That's no fair. How far will it go down? Beep, 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 beep. What the stream is, the rest of the stream is just this. Moving on. Imagine expecting retro games to be fair. They're not, but they could at least be... God damn it. I know you guys couldn't see that, but... Basically, I tried to jump forward, to jump on that guy, and he, like... Bubsy would not go forward. It was stuck by momentum. You could make a 1-hour loop video of that. That sounds incredible. But, like, actually do it for the whole hour? Like, so it varies very slightly over time. You're never seeing quite the same one. He died, okay. But almost 6 hours by the time I had all the Waddle Dees, so I decided just to finish the game tomorrow during a bonus stream. Yeah, I was surprised by that. Because you were like, we're gonna finish it, and then we'll play like Bloodborne or Jurassic Park. You had like 3 games on your tweet, and I was like, oh wow, he's gonna have a ton of games to play. What is this? Well, I'm so glad they added this box that you literally can't interact with. Oh, look, another one. I can't push it. I can't... Nothing happens if I stand on it. It's just there. It's just aesthetics. It's like the houses, you know? You can't do anything with them in particular. The jump scare of cursed Emmy I edited together to keep them watching. Oh yeah. Anybody want to see a cursed Emmy? I'll add one really quick. Oh my god. Looks good. Yeah, let's go ahead and add this. Oh hi, Compy! How you doing? Welcome. You're just about to see, some adorable fan art of me. I mean, there's already some right there. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Alright, we ready? Boo! Thank you, Fluffy, for the fan art. Oh god, I can't go backwards. What the hell? These controls are amazing. I also like how everything looks the same. So if you've got, like... Your young brain will not be overstimulated, you know? If you're like a small child playing it. Ah! Oh, crap. It didn't work. Ah!
More like a bridge too short.
Hilarious! I heard that they won awards for the writing in this game. It's that yarn of someone's insides. Yeah, it's a bunch of intestines all wrapped up into a little ball. That motherfucker. See, he disguises himself as yarn. Yeah, I'm not falling for it. But he kills you. Oh no, oh no, no! God damn it. Belly drowned.
Too short.
Oh yeah, the music won like an Emmy. I think that's the right one, right? You get Emmy for game music? Shit! I want you to react to a video bit only have 1.4K. What is the video? Maybe I'll react to it anyway. Congrats to them, but I'm happy music has come a long way. What do you mean? This is amazing. You don't like this music? Boing. If I draw Emmy with a monocle top hat, would she have a mustache? Maybe? Can you do layers? Maybe you could do a layer with and without. Just to see how it looks.
More like a bridge too short.
That joke will never get old. I bet there are speedrunners of this game, right? Who are very happy with the choices they have made in their life. Oh, look, it's like traffic lights. It's called Saddest SpongeBob Scene? Is it actually from SpongeBob, or is it like... Cool. Or is it like a joke? Hell yeah, I want to continue? Are you kidding?
More like a bridge too short.
I'm 100% sure this game has speedrunners. I'm sure they have an amazing time.
More like a bridge too short.
It is actually really sad. How much is react to a video? It's like 2,000? I think you're not far off from that, right?
More like a bridge too short.
Boop, boop, boop.
More like a bridge too short.
More like a bridge too short. Oh, it's 3K? Yeah, why not? Screw it. You know what? Redeem something else with 1.5K. And then we'll do it. Oh, he had a little pirate hat.
More like a bridge too short.
Yeah, bridge to fur. It's amazing. Oh, crap. I don't have that set up. Whatever. Oh, no! Illusion broken! Yeah, Bubsy was dancing too. That was very tricky. Envy, I did not expect that. Good on ya. I was like, oh, you just use the points to do like throw some love. Nah, you did the nyan. You took that one. Good job. Alright, let's pause Bubsy. Oh, you need to post the link. I think you should be able to do that. I'm a man of honor. Yeah, everybody's lucky because they accidentally got all their points back. I misclicked and hit reject all and gave everyone their points. Totally by accident. Alright, let's see. The saddest SpongeBob scene. It's in 4-3? Oh my god, I can't believe how old the series is. Wait, what did What did I do with my Chrome window? Oh, there it is. It's all weirdly cropped. What the heck? Wait a second. What's going on here? Oh, okay. It was just moved up for some reason. Very good show. I think I watched a little bit of it when it first came out. Is it still going? Alright, let's see. Hopefully it's not too loud. We'll find out.
Underwater sunsets sure are beautiful, eh, Squidward?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah.
Sunsets always remind me of bowls of fruit. What do they make you think of, Squidward?
Way I see it, he's only got until sunset. Why ruin his last day on Earth?
Wait, so he's gonna die?
Fun. It's okay. Spar. Alright, I'm sorry, I admit it, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to hurt you in that SpongeBob. I like you. I like living next door. I like hearing your foghorn alarm in the morning and your high-pitched giggling at night. Another one? Look, I told you, little friend, I ain't paying for that. Well, this one's on the...
Here it is, the sunset! I always love to count it down.
Why is there a wall between them?
5, 4, 3...
What the hell? What, he died? That's not real, is it? Did he actually die? Is this an edit? I don't know anything about SpongeBob, so maybe he really is... maybe he really is dead. He is dead? Well, R.I.P. SpongeBob, I guess. Thank you for sharing that. That actually happened? What? What a wild show. So is he canon dead and he's like a zombie for the rest of it? Since it was that from an early season? Oh, is it one of those things where he's like a clone of himself? Like Venture Brothers? Where they keep dying? But then they come back and you're like, is this like a different... There's no continuity here? They just come back to life? But secretly they weren't coming back to life. They actually were, fuck you, dying. A film theory, but it's... That's just a theory. A SpongeBob theory. He didn't die in the episode, but they tricked the viewer into believing it. Oh. It's a plot twist, but I don't want to spoil it. Too late! Josh already did. Oh my god. Pure joy, this level design. So did they actually put in all that that black and white stuff? And the sad music?
More like a bridge too short.
I love it. I mean, it's stuff like this that... definitely the reason why this game is the best. Oh, that was all edited. It's still sad though. It may be in context. Shit! What are we reacting to?
Short.
Just redeemed another reaction. Let's see what this is. Powerpuff Girls, I'm a Supergirl music video. Wait, you posted this? This is your own video? I scrolled down, I'm like, oh, what? It says Josh Blackwell. Wait, how am I not subscribed to you? Subscribed. Haha. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I feel like it's still too cut off at the top. Oh, I think that's because I cropped it. Hold on. There we go, that's better. It aired between Cartoon Network shows. Oh no, I meant you're the one who uploaded it. It said it was from your channel. Alright, let's watch. Is it Japanese? Over the rainbow. They're robots. Over the buildings. What's that? Is he eating a log? Aww. Oh yeah, that's when they were like boys or whatever, right? It was like Powerpuff Boys. Oh, they're the Rowdy Rough Boys. Oh, I remember her. Sedusa, yeah. Oh, yeah, the devil guy. What's his name? Oh, yeah, him. Mojo Jojo! He was my favorite villain. Fight! Hooray! That was a good one. Boop, boop, boop. Mojito Joe. He just drinks a lot. He takes off his little head cap thing and like sips out of it. At the bar, he's like, man. Wait, how did he sound? I don't remember at all. When I was a teen, I went on a date with a girl and her mom drove us to the mall. And I bought a doll of Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls and her mom was like, "Oh, how cute! He bought you a doll." And I was like, "Oh, it's actually for me." Hell yeah, Nebu. That would be me with like Sailor Moon stuff. Or I remember when I was really young, they had these things called American Girls. I mean, they were pretty expensive, so I probably never would have actually gotten one. But I remember asking for them for Christmas, and my parents being like, "You don't really want that, right?" I wanted the Samantha. She had like the really dark hair. And then I tried to convince them later on. Like, I asked for it for my birthday. And I was like, "It won't be for me. I'll give it to Amy. I'll give it to my sister." And they're like, "You want like a $500 doll? And you're just for your birthday and you're gonna give it to your sister?" I'm like, "Yeah. Why not? What's wrong with that?"
More like a bridge too short.
I love nostalgia. The Living Vegetables episode was ridiculous. I don't remember like much about that show at all. There's an earthquake! American Girls, they no longer exist? Like actual American Girls don't exist? Or the doll company? I hate to keep interrupting Bubsy, but I gotta look up the Samantha doll now. Can you still find them? What? They do not look how I remember. They're creepy. Wait, from 1904? Really? Hold on. I gotta show this on stream, obviously. Look at that. Look at that face. Yeah, I remember this. They came with like the little books. Authentic 1904 outfit. I searched for I'm scared. I mean, I know I liked this hairstyle a lot. That's probably why I wanted her. But man, I don't remember that face at all. I think this is the one I wanted with this dress and the hat. Oh, that one's cute too. See, I like the clothes. The clothes are still adorable. Oh, look at that one. God, that coat is so cool, and it comes with a little matching hat. Alright. Moving on. I was with my mom in a Blockbuster and wanted to rent a Tenchi Muyo movie. And she was like, "No, because that movie was obviously for girls." I mean, no. Not that girls couldn't like Tenchi, but it's a harem anime. Which are typically geared towards guys, I think. That said, I freaking love Tenchi. That even one of my redeems is which one? This one.
Jeez, that's the last thing I want to see.
That one's Tenchi. Oh, and I have another one, I just never added it. It's a Ryoko going, "I just need to take out my anger on you right now." Some of my favorite lines in that show. Tenchi Muyo is top tier. I kick her on my bed and hide under the blanket like the others. I think she saw it because it was about romance instead of violence. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. When, What? I can kill that guy? I guess I just have to hit him from above. Thankfully, I did get away with watching Sailor Moon.
More like a bridge too
And this is not really like a secret to anybody, but obviously I was, born male or whatever the term would be there. Assigned. Assigned male at birth, I guess. So, I would watch Sailor Moon, and I was like 10 or 11 when that show came out. And I was watching it, and of course I liked Sailor Moon because I was like, wow, this is cool. They had neat costumes and magic and cute hair. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I did find the girls attractive, and they were, you know, they were all supposed to be like 14, I think, and I was like 11 or 12, so I was like, oh, they're cute. But that's the excuse, like, my parents used to make it okay for me to watch what seemed like a stereotypically girls show. They were like, oh, it's okay, they wear skirts and like spin around like almost naked like every episode while they're transforming. They're not really, obviously, but there's like shapes. So I think they...
You're wrong.
Oh, good, I get to start from the beginning. I think they saw that, and they were like, I think that's why they're watching this. It's okay, just let them go. Let them have it. One of the male things. And now you're out of their league? Well, they are animated fake characters who were supposed to be in high school. So yes, we are both out of each other's league in that I am real. Kinda. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Anime girls are real? Shh. No one's supposed to know that. I remember some comedy show where an assigned male at birth person was secretly exploring their feminine side, and the mom was about to walk in and they shouted, "Mom, don't come in, I'm watching porn." I mean, that'll work. Alright, carry on. Hey, what the fuck? That kills me?
Like
That's
it's
fine.
Well, you're wrong.
How long have I been streaming? An hour? Ah, cool. It's time for a break. Just a few minutes to fill up my beverage and such. And then we'll switch to another game. I will let the audience choose via poll. Oh. Okay, yeah, make the poll. Alright. So we have Bubsy 3D on PS1. Bubsy 2 on Game Boy. And what else do we have? I guess I have Bubsy 2 on Super Nintendo as well. There's a couple more, but I don't actually have a way to play them, I don't think. And I'll go ahead and leave that up for the full 5 minutes that I'll be gone. Today's episode on Drawing Emmy. But I make her skin tone 5 times lighter for shading purposes, I guess. Yeah! Wait, can you get 5 times lighter than me? Already... already pretty pale. Which is... kind of true. Yeah, Bubsy, play every game. Alright, short break, and then we'll be back. I would leave this on, but then you're gonna have him yelling at you, and it's gonna be like game over and all that. So I'll just put the regular music back on. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Well, a few minutes. Whoops. I was just so used to clicking that one. I mean, what one? This is the only streaming background I've ever used. Right? Everyone remembers this one. Oh, hi, Elias. Welcome. Any fool who did not vote for Bubsy 3D is missing one of the most notoriously awful games ever. I think you mean one of the best games ever? I want to watch you suffer through it. I think you mean enjoy it to delight in its majesty. But we'll play it anyway. It's just which game was next, I guess. Yay, thank you. Why can't I spell Iliath? You did. How do people draw so good? Geez, mine look like crap. No, they don't. And one of them was by Nyx, and she has been drawing since she was a kid. I think like 8. So she has been drawing for a long time. Like over 25 years for sure. Oh, you put Lily and it was auto-corrected. It was auto-corrected to Iliath? That's interesting. No, but yours are really good. I mean, you've probably got a long way to go, like, technically, to, like, make proportions and shading and such look right. But the thing about art, in my opinion anyway, is making things look like, I don't know how to put it, alive? Like they have life to them? If that makes any sense? Like usually when I try to draw something, it looks, I don't know. Even if I try to make it like one of yours, like that one. It just like, I don't know, ends up not looking like a character. It just looks like lines on a paper in a weird way. But yeah, no, your stuff is really good. Otherwise, I wouldn't be featuring it on my channel if it was bad. I mean, I probably wouldn't tell you that. I probably wouldn't be like, yeah, your art is bad. But I wouldn't compliment it either. I'm not a disingenuous person. I would probably just be like, yeah, you need a lot of practice. You'll get better. But I believe you will get better and you're already good. Like, I was legitimately surprised. Alright, I'm gonna make this screen a little bit bigger. Kind of getting cut off at the bottom. Oh. Never mind, it's not getting cut off. Here, I'll just make it bigger like this. As you can see, we're playing on the Super Game Boy. Because that's the easiest way for me to play it. Since I already had my Super Nintendo hooked up, I just put it in the Super Game Boy. And there, look, it's even got Bubsy colors. It knows. It knows what we're gonna play. It's so smart. It's thinking. Wait, wasn't that a slogan? That was like a slogan for PlayStation, right? It's thinking. They also said that weird baby, like PlayStation 3. Like baby doll that like melted or something. They were doing some very weird stuff back then. Is this an April Fool's stream? What do you mean? Is it April Fool's Day? I don't know. I don't think so. Isn't this what my this is what my streaming layout has always looked like? This lovely green. I've always had this same avatar with this hair and this outfit. I don't know what you're talking about. Excuse me, what? Yeah, I mean, he's always been dressing like this, don't you recall? Her entire thing is dressing like a Sailor Scout. Yeah, exactly. Well, like a schoolgirl. And when we're playing my favorite game franchise ever. Bubsy. Everybody knows Bubsy is the best. Shall we continue? Zoop. No, that game sucks. Yeah, nothing but love for Bubsy. This fan art down here. It definitely didn't once say I'm the worst, and I photoshopped it. Nah. This is definitely me giving Bubsy a friendly little cuddle. Oh no, what did I just move? Alright, Bubsy, you gotta get out of the way. Sorry, I know this is your game, but... Bubsy's thighs, though? Oh, hell yeah. He's been hitting the gym. The Thigh Master. Alright, so this is the first Bubsy game we ever played. And I played it on stream a little while ago. And obviously, it is incredible. It has fantastic music and controls. And you could totally tell what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, sounds great, doesn't it? Let's crank that up, huh? What a delight. Bubsy 2 Grand Tour! Music and sound effects. The Bubsy simps will get the hammer. There are people who legitimately love Bubsy, aren't there? There's a true story of Michael Berlin at the 1996 Consumer Electronics Show, who was showcasing Bubsy 3D, but stumbled upon Mario 64 also being demoed, and he said that's when he began to panic. He asked an associate to check out Nintendo's booth, and the guy came back saying, "Oh god, we can't ship our game. How can we compete with that?" Oh, thank you! Thank you, Gantz. I finally started pronouncing your name right. Gantz. It's all thanks to Antonio. Antonio! Music and sound effects. It doesn't do anything. You can just turn the sound off? SFX only. Alright, we're gonna leave them on. Antonio! Scrolling back in chat to see if I missed anything. Oh, how is Phasmophobia, Iliath? You should be, like, destroying that game by now, right? The Amazatorium! Oh yeah, everyone remembers this one. I had forgotten how how responsive this game is. Hello, Super. Welcome. How you doing today? I'm doing good. Wait till I hit 30k points and make you cosplay Bubsy. I mean, if you really want me to, it's your 30k. Oh, look at that. Look at that head wobble. That's great. Looks good. Yeah, everyone may have noticed that I accidentally clicked the reject all for your queued up reward. So you might have accidentally gotten a whole bunch of points refunded. I'm sorry that happened. Alright, that's how we enter the stage. Push up. Win, Egypt. King of Denial. Oh, thank you! That's how you push down. So why do I have 5k points? It might not have worked for... Some things don't go to the queue. I don't know why. Some things go and some things don't. I don't know if you could tell how responsive this game is. You can kind of see me pushing the button. See if I do it from up here. Sound and then the game. There's like a solid, like, quarter of a second or so. Something is get clear by the apps that control them. Oh, that actually makes sense. Oh, what the hell is that? What am I looking at? Is that the guy from Star Wars? I don't remember what he says. He's like... Oh, it's Greedo, right? He's like, Ya Oscar. Good question. Does tits work right now? Yeah, it absolutely does. Tits is doing some great work. What the fuck is happening? Am I killing him? Am I getting hurt? What is that? Is that the Starship Enterprise with chicken wings? Oh, yay! I mean, oh no! I'm getting bombarded by cute little hearts. How could this have happened? Thank you, Gantz. Gantz. I'm trying. I also was mispronouncing Maggie Bun for like a month and a half. I just have a weird way with like... I was pronouncing it Maggie Boone. And I'm like, wait, it's not... They're a bunny, not a boonie. Is that a hippo? With no bottom jaw? Like a velociraptor hippo? All pronunciations are correct pronunciations? Well, I mean, everyone pronounces my last name incorrectly, so... It doesn't really matter. There's only 2 people, I think, who ever pronounce it right, and one of them is Japanese. And the other one just, like, happened to pronounce it right. Has anyone seen the new edition of Switch's NES online collection? It's Mappy Land. I almost lost my mind with Join, a childhood favorite of mine. I had Emmy played it on a retro request stream. Yeah, I remember that. It's a pretty cool game. I kind of wish I had owned it as a kid. Akina. Yeah, Akina is how most people pronounce it. Which is close, but it's Akina. Like, if you pronounce it in Japanese, they don't draw out the I's like that unless there's two I sounds. So it's Akina, rather than Akina. But I really don't, it really doesn't bother me because everybody pronounces it that way. So it's like, yeah, unless you're Japanese, you're probably gonna pronounce it that way, because that's like the more traditionally what in the hell is that? It's a centipede with a fucking with oh, I gotta snooze a stupid ad. It looks like the head from one of those animatronic creatures from Five Nights at Freddy's. Mappy Land was too scary for me as a kid. Aw, really? But it's so cute little mouse and cute little kitties. What was scary about it? The fact that you could get killed? Not sure if I'm getting hurt there or not. I'm gonna lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for coming and watching. I didn't like being chased by so many monsters. Oh, that's kind of cute that you saw them as monsters. Whoa. Did I jump into the wall? Is this the secret? I'm amazed that this is not an enemy. Like, if I saw that, I would automatically assume that is an enemy. And is going to kill me. I hate Bubsy. I love that you changed the name just for that. Well, you're allowed to hate Bubsy for the next 30 days. Yeah, it's not quite like YouTube. I think YouTube allows you to change it like whenever you want, right? Worth it. What do you mean? This is a masterpiece. Oh, it's one of those guys, but he took his mask off. You think he's like on break? Oh. Well, he killed me. He's like, hey, I'm sick of chasing Bubsy. I'm gonna go down to the bottom of the level for a coffee. Hey, you want anything, Steve? Yeah? No, I don't know. No, I think they ate all the crullers already. Yeah, Mickey was going crazy with them earlier. Well, I know he didn't... Yeah, but we told him nobody was gonna eat any more of them. Alright. I mean, I'll check. No, I'm not gonna say that to him. You should've got one earlier. Dude, it's noon. We've been here since 7 a.m. That is your fault you didn't eat breakfast. That Jeez. I think this the freaking guy. What's he doing in that goddamn break room? Oh, he's jumping on my... And he's dead. Are we arguing in Brooklyn? Sure, that's where these guys are from, I guess. Are those good? Is that baseballs? Oh, I can get them. Nobody will give you any grief over that name. You'll probably just get lots of agreement. People, you'll just show up and chat and you'll just be chatting on a completely different game and they're like, yeah, I think you're right. I think we all do hate Bubsy. What, is he pointing at me? He's like, hey, how you going? How you doing, buddy? I'm going this way. I've decided now that that these pyramids are obviously in New York. It's the New York City, Pyramid of Giza? Oh, well, I died. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, I'm pointing. I'm the Walking Dead. So fuck's it to you, huh? What? I can't hang out in the pyramid? Without some fucking bobcat coming to try and kill me? Hey, I'm just like anybody else here. I put my mummy wraps on one leg at a time. What is that? Bees! I think. Or flying snails? Kinda don't wanna know. The Metropolitan Museum does have a top-notch Egyptian art and archaeology section. Oh. I've never been there. I can never see myself being in this game. Nope. I feel like you would hurl yourself from a bridge long before that happened. Oh, it didn't kill me. So apparently some things kill you instantly and some things don't? But that is about... That's about par for the course with Bubsy here. Yeah, I've never been to anything in New York. I think the only place I've been in New York is on the interstate. Let me tell you, that is no... That is no basket of daisies. Trying to go over those fucking bridges on the interstate where every asshole is cutting you off. We had a freaking 18-wheeler tractor trailer cut us off at like 40 miles an hour. Like, we weren't going all that fast because traffic is very slow generally. God, where do I go? Welcome back, Super. But, like, just seriously, a whole fucking 18-wheeler with a giant trailer on it, just at 40 miles an hour, was like, hey, fuck you, I'm getting over. And then we slowed down to let him pass, because we're like, well, shit, we can't, if we don't stop, we're gonna get sideswiped. And a fucking person in a Maserati then cut, like, between our car and the truck. Which is ridiculous, because not like 20 feet ahead, everyone was stopped to try to go through the tunnel. So like, what? You gained yourself like 20 seconds maybe by dangerously cutting people off? I think we are fucking screwed. I can't get back up this. Oh, maybe I can. Not that I really care. The gold leaf pizza is really expensive there? I feel like... Hey, fuck you, you got in my way. That's what you get. Now you're fucking dead. Nobody walks in front of me. Fuck out of here. I credit... Oh, you sent me a drawing. I credit Josh for idea and Emmy for existing. Yeah, I am the reason I exist, aren't I? Dear God, I thought we were being nice and not voting for Bubsy 3D. This is worse. At least Bubsy 3D has a charm of being an early 3D platformer. This game is just outright dreadful. That you're making this entertaining is a testament of how good a streamer you are. Oh, thank you. But you're wrong. This game is obviously a classic. You could tell by the graphics and the sound and the controls. Honestly, though, I appreciate the compliment a lot. So, you could tell that Bubsy has very many Bobcat-like qualities. Much like Sonic before him, who everybody knows, Sonics. The name for hedgehogs is now just Sonics. They're not called hedgehogs anymore. Everybody knows that in the wild, Sonics are very fast, very dangerous, and very... What the fuck was happening there? It was just like slowly floating downward. And very adept at killing robots. So, much like the Sonics in real life, the Bubsies of the world, the Bobcats, of course, are well known for jumping very high, but very slowly, not being able to change direction once they start moving, and for their love of yarn, and their ability to glide. Oh, also they're all smarmy assholes? That's very important. Hedgehogs the Sonics. Gotta love April Fool's Day? When is that? That's coming up, right? I think that's like next month. Oh, should I do something for that? Yo, that'd be cool. What should I do? Like dress up as something funny? Oh, and by the way, we're still gonna play Bubsy 3D. Don't think you've been spared that pain. Just because I'm playing this one first. I gotta say, these games are remarkably different. This game and the original that I was just playing. So this one, I'm literally playing half looking at chat. Like I'm playing the game, but mostly I'm looking over here at chat. Because the game is so like slow and unthreatening Whereas the other one is like, if you didn't focus completely on it, like, if you weren't, like, wired in, you would die instantaneously. Oh dear, it seems as though Oinker rules the day again. The what now? Is that like a lewd euphemism? I don't want to know about your Oinker and whether or not it's ruling your day. I mean, that's nice and all for you. I'm glad your Oinker is doing well. The Amazatorium. Something about this game, these series of games and music. You should pretend to hate Bubsy for April Fools. That'd be great. What would I do? I would put up like art where I could be like strangling him. And everyone would be like, "What? Isn't this like your... Didn't you grow up with this and love this game?" Shadow and Knuckles and Tails supremacy and also cream. Wait, Emmy, are you maidenless? What does that mean? You mean like in Elden Ring? Any fans of Dorkly? Oh, those are so good! All those old, those like, what do you call them? Those videos with... Oh yeah, this is the one we started on. This is the good stage. Yeah, Pokemon Rusty. That was a whole series. I am not maidenless. He's just like exploding for no reason. But yeah, this is the one where you just run around like this. You touch a wall and you're like... spinning. Golden Bidoof! Golden Bidoof! No, shiny Bidoof! Shiny Bidoof! Shiny Bidoof! The fuck? Oh yeah, cool. Oh, his hitbox is like 6 feet wide, huh? I'm trying to remember what, there was some such good Dorkly ones. Shiny bidet, well, better it be shiny than not. What am I looking at? Like, what? Okay, we're on top of something. A pipe? Is this a pipe? But then, what is this at the end? Like, okay, you're a game designer, right? So you're like, okay, we're gonna have them be underground, I guess? In the sewers or something? And there's gonna be pipes that he can run on. What do we put at the end of the pipes? A sideways letter A? Oh, it pushes you. Alright. And then there's, what the fuck? There's a musical note with a crow face on it. What am I looking at? Mario Goes Berserk. Oh, that one was really good. They had such good ones. I can't remember. Oh, and then this thing too. Not. It's like a big frog mouth with like weird prominent lower jaw teeth. I think this is around when we turned it off last time. Because I couldn't take Bubsy in all its glory. It was just too much for my tiny brain to handle. Today is barely my Monday? Really? You mean like at work? Why do I think that Bubsy's showing us his rear end on the title screen is kinda hot? And by kinda hot, I mean really hot. I may need to see a therapist. What? Are you kidding? Nah, come on. Look at this. Look at these thighs. Look at that booty. That's hot, I don't care who you are. We all need help? Well, sure. In general, yeah. What the? Oh, look, trumpets? Is that what those are? Tubas? Oh, look, a bowl of ramen? Oh, thank you, accordion? Drummed out of town, I'll be Bach. Oh, okay, so it's supposed to be like musical instruments? Why did I draw him like that? Stop showing sexy Bubsy, it's overwhelming in its hotness. Oh wait, I gotta see what the... I got fan art, I need to check that. Oh god, American Girl is still up. You were cool when I was much younger. Now I'm not so sure. I'm fancy with monocle and hair and hat. Let's download this. What is he doing? It feels like he's exploding over there. I can't actually tell. See, I got more fan art. I think this should just be my new face. Oh wait, I know, hold on. Hold on. I got it. I got perfect idea. Do 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 do. There we go. Perfect. It is a mask. No, I mean, this is my real face. God, stop killing me, you asshole. Wait, furry force? Is that a thing? I have a problem, I can't draw skinny legs, everything must be thick. Well, hell yeah, nothing wrong with that, right? Nice job, Fluffy, it looks good. What is this? The monocle is especially nice touch. Furry Force is cursed and I need help. Wait, what is Furry Force? Is it actually cursed or is it like actually cool and you just feel bad for liking it? Oh no, he's dead again. How could this have happened? Oh, it disappeared. Oh, now it's back. I'll just have, like... It's my companion. I'm too narcissistic to leave my face covered up. I don't know if you want to know, maybe you do, maybe you don't. Wait, like an Eevee? What does that mean? I did watch a very, sexy Pokemon video before. I don't remember who sent... Was that Josh that made me react to that? It was like every Pokemon was like incredibly hot, and they were like, you know why you're playing this, really. Everyone knows Bunnelby or whatever his name is. Oh, like an Eevee on my shoulder, yeah. You've never seen Furry Force battling Victor Vivisector? No, I have definitely never seen that. Nor heard anything of the sort. Oh, my artist just replied to me. You guys can't see it because it's on Discord. Hello, artist. A little notice just popped up. I love how every now and then they just play like really discordant music and it sounds awful. But they're just like, yeah, that's good. That's where that belongs. Just from random shitty sound effects. What happened? Oh. I made it! Wait, did I beat the stage? I won? Or is this just like a bonus? Please tell me I won. Yes! Fuck yeah, we beat a level in Bubsy 2 on Game Boy. Level completed! Hell yeah! The sexy Pokemon video was called Select Your Partner. Yeah, I knew it was you. Classic Josh. Furry Force is cursed. Who wants me to have Emmy react to Furry Force? How many points do you have, Josh? Oh, we gotta move on to the next stage. I guess the flying one, right? Is it a bird? The Hindenburger. Is that a joke? Like, ow, what the fuck? Hey, no, turn around, what are you doing? Oh my god, it's a fucking shooter? I shoot baseballs? What, is that a pig-faced missile? As long as Amy knows it's not exactly the most kid-friendly thing on the internet. Oh. In what way? I mean, I'm... fucking asshole. It is an 18+ stream, but at the same time, I don't like to do a lot of, like, super adult stuff. Turn the fuck around, you idiot! No, why am I going backwards? It's obviously not right. And I'm dead. Cool. Well, how bad does it get, Josh? Like, if we were gonna watch it anyway, what is, like, the worst thing? Because obviously, you describing it is not gonna be as bad as watching it. Or Cauldron could, or Stardust could tell me too. Is it, do you want to be called Stardust or Cauldron or both? Or something else entirely? Oh my fucking god, that's so gross. You bitch! What the hell? That's totally fair, right? Oh dear, it seems as though Oinker rules the day again. Better luck next time. Oh, maybe that's like Oinker is the name of the main bad guy? Zelda was like that. Ganon was like a pig man, right? So this is clearly right up there with the likes of Zelda. Oh, we'd have to start again from the beginning? Yeah, I don't know. We're coming up on 2 hours now, so I think we'll, take another very short break. Not much longer, because I don't actually need any more beverage. I think I have plenty here. And then we'll be back with what I have heard is one of the greatest games ever produced for the PlayStation, Bubsy 3D. I'm Fluffy, but now my name's changed. You can call me Bubsy as a nickname. Would you like me to? I will. Thank you, Bubsy, for all the wonderful fan art. Wait, you're Fluffy? Yeah, it's Fluffy. She has a history of changing her name a lot. Well, on YouTube, they let you do it whenever the hell you wanted. There wasn't, like, a limit, as far as I know. 18 plus stream, you should be good. No full nudity in it. It's, well, I don't think it crosses the line if this is an 18 plus stream. Yeah, but it's like 18 plus and also kind of still wholesome mostly. Like, I'll make somewhat suggestive jokes, but yeah, if it's still pretty adult, you could share it in my Discord, which literally just popped up. If you want to join, I don't know if you're on there or not yet. I'm sorry if you are and I forgot. I have a terrible memory. But there's the link from a Discord if you want to join, and then there's you can post it in the pictures of whatever, or even the adult whatever section. And I'll definitely check it out later. Otherwise, I will probably just forget it. But if you put it on there... The worst you get in the first video is bulge and nipples poking through the clothes. Yeah, I think that's probably... maybe a little bit much for me. At least on stream. Ah, this wonderful music. So pleasant. What other ones we got? What's this music? Your link is expired? I didn't even know that was a thing. Why do they expire? That's crappy. Let me get a new one then. Oh, your invite link expires in 7 days. Can you make a permanent one? Sounds like Christmas music. There, I posted it. Again. I'll have to figure that out. We don't want to upset our Twitch overlords. And Twitch would be fine. They allow quite a bit, to be honest. But it's more like me. Like, I'm only here and there. Welcome, Cauldron of Stardust, to the Discord. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. And we will play Bubsy 3D. Is this the one I'll leave you with? Which one is the best? Probably this one. Alright. Back soon. Everybody loves this song, don't they? That's not driven you insane yet, has it? My Happy Meal didn't make me happy today. So it was a frowny meal? I swear only Taco Bell messes up your order. True story. I used to go eat at Arby's a lot. Probably shouldn't. I shouldn't do that. It's not great. But, there was this one Arby's that we went to that was like, was the closest one. So it was like, of course that's the one you go to, right? Because it's the closest one. So, no fooling. We went and got... Who says no fooling? I guess I do. We went there, I think, like... Oh, God, it was like a record number of times. Like, 8 times in a row. And I don't mean, like, you know, within days or something. It was like... So, out of 8 times that we went there, every single time, they screwed up something in our order. And one time... Oh, man, one time it was like... I posted a picture of it. I probably still have it somewhere. I can't remember. It was literally a... It was supposed to be this new sandwich, like the BLT or something. And they didn't put... I think they just put lettuce on it. Like, they didn't put the tomato or the bacon. And it was absolutely, like, annihilated with mayo. And I think I remember posting that, like, at Arby's. Like, I'm pretty sure the BLT is supposed to have bacon and tomato on it. Anyway. I love to get plain chicken sandwiches. Mm-hmm. Josh is allergic to flavor, by the way. McDonald's is doing a Mario Kart sponsorship? Hooray! Oh god! Fan art Emmy is taking the brunt of the assault! You actually just love, mustachioed Emmy down here. But thank you, Ilya. Thank you for all the love. Alright, I'm gonna swap out the game. I could have done it during break, but I didn't want everyone to miss out on listening to this wonderful music. And of course the PlayStation startup sound. So I'll vanish for a second here. Boop. Alright, I'm gonna turn it on now. Hell yeah. Everybody loves the PlayStation startup noise, don't they? Readjust. Back had to help your dad? That's okay, but welcome back. That intro brings back so many good memories. Oh, I love it. PlayStation is such a good console. I mean, it had a lot of really crappy stuff on it, but... Do I need to resize this? It looks too big. I think that's... Oh, that's right, because we're not playing on the Game Boy anymore. So I gotta shrink down these. Let's make this smaller again. Yeah, small drawings. Get tiny. I could do too much modding with the original PlayStation as a source code for its operating system. What? What are you doing with that? Is that like a thing they gave out? If you got that. Whew. Thank you, Super. To April Fools. Wait, no, it's not something they gave out? So it wasn't if you got like that Net Eurose or whatever? I know someone that worked for the company that helped Sony build the PlayStation. Oh, wow. I wonder if, have you ever hooked up with any like these modding groups that might like really, really want that? Alright, we're ready. I don't believe we're ready, but we're gonna do it anyway. I have an original PlayStation, a Japanese PlayStation, and the actual Linux install developed specifically for the hardware. That's so cool! Ah, there were NDAs that were signed. Oh, so you have it, but you can't really do anything with it? Oh. Well, that's cool. Well, I hope you have fun with it. I really like this flashcard thing for this system. Mostly because you could set the intro thing. But when I hit play, it'll be like, PlayStation. PlayStation. That was like the Japanese commercial thing. Never been into that stuff? Well, it's cool that you have access to it anyway. This game takes so long to load. But it's so good once it does. I have access to so much weird stuff. Still too loud. What kind of stuff? I am interested in hearing if you're willing to share. Ray on yesterday? Now it's all quiet? Bum. Well, these are some graphics. I think there's some polygons in there. Wow.
The reason I've called you here today is to explain why a state of general emergency has been called by the woolly military.
The what?
As you may already know, a great catastrophe has been
Catastrophe?
to destroy our very woolly way of life. Bubsy Bobcat!
Boo! Fuck that guy!
Bubsy Bobcat is on Rayon!
Well, I'll be fucked? What? Isn't this a kid's game? Alright, Jesus.
Calm down. No one's going to be bopped on my watch. How could this have happened?
What the hell?
That's a bit of a long story, but here's the abridged version, approved for public dispersal by their Royal Highnesses Queens Polly and Esther.
Yay!
Our magnificent queens devised an ingenious plan.
Ingenious plan.
But they were foiled by the fiendish Bubsy Bobcat.
This guy sounds like an asshole, this Bobcat fellow.
Ingenious! Unfortunately, they needed to get the furball out of the picture.
I love that guy's voice.
So a crack troop of woolly commandos were sent to Earth.
Ah, commandos, huh?
There, they fought bravely.
That means they don't wear underwear.
Fierce beast!
Woo, yay!
To my brilliant tactical leadership. On the return trip, due to a slight technical difficulty, the rocket carrying the beast crashed and the Bobcat escaped!
He's dead!
Now, if you see the Bobcat, do not, I repeat, do not approach it! It can be extremely dangerous when frightened by the average woolly! Report is where
That horrifying face!
woolly soldier. We have
Sheesh!
nose blowers and rock throwers throughout the area around the crash site. We anticipate having recaptured the creature in 2 shakes of a dogfish's tail. Any questions?
Did you say that 5 frames per second animation? It's great.
We have our best people in woolly intelligence working on that right now. So far, all we know is that the creature's plan somehow revolves around collecting atoms and rockets.
I mean, actually, this isn't bad so far.
Abundant natural resources, we have no idea. Our best scientists have been stumped by that very question for decades, and all they've come up with
It just seems like a crappy, like, kids cartoon.
interstellar travel. Why would this interest the furry fiend? Oh, again, we have no idea. Now then, I advise all citizens to remain in their homes until further notice. This meeting is...
I knew I should have taken that left turn at Uranus! Was it something I said? What could possibly go wrong?
It's great! Amazing! Wow, he ruins his own game, huh? It was legitimately watchable until that point. And I'm gonna read some chat I missed. I'm gonna depressedly eat Ruffles because no one can stop me. We'll just eat Ruffles non-depressedly. Oh no, no spoilers. I don't want to see what's gonna happen. They don't wear underwear, they truly are monsters. I absolutely love these mid-90s 3D graphics. I generally would if they weren't representing such a horrifying creature. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the pretext. I fucking hate Bubsy. I think I famously said this is like one of the worst games I'd ever played in my whole life. I think it was the only time I gave a game a 0. Although maybe I gave it a 1 because the music was like not horrible. Oh god, 2-player. Yeah, if you want someone to hate you. Alright, what are options? Oh, I'm kinda tempted. But no, we must take everything this game has to give us. Change controller. No? Oh god. I am not ready for this. That is too many controls. I love Bubsy. Oh no. She's losing her mind. Quick, somebody give more Ruffles. I didn't realize the Bubsy Club was so large. Everyone loves Bubsy. Oh no, I friggin' yeah, the graphics on the PlayStation are, I mean, they're not technically good, but I love them. Games like Mega Man Legends, Brave Fencer Musashi. Bet we'll see a co-op Bubsy stream with Nyx this year. No, if there's any chance that that was gonna happen, it would have been today. Because I think even next April, I probably wouldn't torture myself with this again. Das Bobcat, yeah. There's going to be some great impressions during this one, I bet. I could be almost as cringy as Bubsy. But then again, I'm not trying to sell a video game in stores. I'm an idiot on the internet. Alright, let's actually start then. 1 player, yes. Don't give her ideas. What? Is what I'm looking at the stages? That can't be. It can't be that there's 18 stages in Bubsy 3D for the PlayStation. Maybe it's just like sections of the game? I like how an invisible controller. Why did it give you an ad? It says an ad is not supposed to start till for another 1 hour and 18 minutes. Oh my god. Oh, because you rejoined. Ah. They're not supposed to have the pre-roll ads either. Oh god, this is what I get for taking a shower. Friggin' water in my ear. I should just never shower again. It's all crackly. I hate when that happens. God. Oh no, I see ya. I see ya, buddy. What, did you just give up? What the hell? Okay, so if you don't do anything, he just starts messing with, like, your TV settings? You got a Sonic 2 ad? Josh, you also left? I could stay in the shower with you and cover your ears? Yeah! That'd be kind of hard for me to get clean, though. Ah, jeez. Okay, I'll be okay. This is the game. Whoa, okay. So you can jump and it immediately shifts your view downwards. You know, so you can get sick. You can twerk. You got the twerk button here.
Who needs wings?
Who needs wings? Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle.
So, you wanna be a video game star? For starters, grab all the items you see. There's plenty of them in each level. And if you get enough of them, you'll be in for some surprises.
Surprises! Do you think the voice actor is proud of this? I mean, I guess they got a paycheck for it, right? I don't like Bubsy's voice. Oh, yeah. You know what also isn't great? Like, stepping on a nail.
Now, what would a platform game be without platforms? I wonder if there's any extra lives up there.
This is gonna be good. I wonder if there's any extra lives up there. Stepping on a nail would probably be more fun. What do you mean? Huh? What the hell is the point of that? Okay, is there a way to turn faster? Oh. Oh, good. Oh, I love that you can... Look at the polygons. Get a nice, Bubsy Grundle shot here. Wow, is this really... It's like tank controls for a 3D platformer? Can I really... I can't move and like pushing left and right just turns the camera like this. And of course, you can't really tell where these things are in 3D space, because they don't even have shadows. Oh, okay, so you can strafe like this.
Oh, look! An arrow! Aren't these game designers wonderful? Giving you a guidepost to help you find your way. How convenient!
Okay. Oh yeah, an arrow. It's great. Thank you. I'm glad we agree that Kurokuma is better than Bubsy. I actually disagree. Kurokuma is... Oh good, he takes like... So... Push the down button. Now. Push the down button. Now. It takes like a full, like, half a second. He sounds like Rosie O'Donnell. Yeah, he actually does. Yeah, Kurokuma is actually like a straight up racial stereotype. What the fuck? So, Huh? What's with the weird squishing noise, like, in my ear? Is it that guy? So, in my opinion, Bubsy's actually okay, or better than that, because he's at least not racist as far as I can tell. I love how your eyes are twitching listening to that. Oh, it's so painful! It's so bad! Bubsy, this makes me want to play the superior sassy platformer Gex. Yeah, I played Gex, the 2D ones, too. What is this guy? Hello, sir?
Yo! Woolies! My enemies! Let's bop 'em!
My enemies. But he sounds kind of cool. Or Croc or Glover. I think I've played like most.
Stupid Stampede!
Yeah. Stupid? Is he gonna say something like...
Woohoo! Now, if you lose a Bubsy, you'll start over here instead of at the beginning of the level! Ain't life grand?
Hey, life grand. I can't even come close to doing a voice that annoying.
See that thing in front of you? That's a switch. Just run into it to make something cool happen.
That's a switch? Will it turn the game off? No. Apparently not. Wall! Lever look like hamburger helper. Yes! Kurokuma is based on a New Jersey stereotype according to the internet. Really? Not a specific race. Oh, I thought he was straight up supposed to be like, yeah, Kurokuma, cause black bear. Like, I thought he was supposed to be like a racial stereotype of black people, but I guess not. Let's hear him talk more.
Oh, this is my favorite part. Hold the square button when you walk up to an atom. Go ahead, try it, but don't hold it too long.
Fuck you, I'm gonna hold it too long. Are you gonna explode or something? He's not doing anything. He's a fucking liar. What? What's the point of that? Oh, I guess you can use it for like shooting stuff? Oh, what the hell happened? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna not be chatting. Oh, thank you so much for coming by. Have a good night. Bye. I'll see you again sometime. I'm sure. Maybe for a better game.
Come all, don't be shy. Step right up and win valuable prizes. prizes! Shoot the woolly with the atom!
Prizes! What is that? Get it. I almost feel like I'm not clever enough to play this game. Like there's too many things to make fun of. It's kind of overwhelming. Yeah, okay. I see it. Is Bubsy supposed to have an accent? And now I'm still here to suffer. I don't know. I think he's supposed to be like a caricature of a cartoon character. Which, if you think about it, is kind of really absurd. Because he's not even like a cartoon character. He's like a ridiculously obnoxious take on a cartoon character. It's like if you were making fun of a cartoon in some other form of media, and you're just gonna have the cartoon on the TV long enough for people to like get that it's a cartoon, and it's some like really obnoxious bullshit going on, and then they just made a whole character out of that. 0 out of 10 Bubsy is always bad. I would legitimately struggle to say anything nice about this. Okay, this music is very peaceful. Again, I'll give it that. For some reason, the music in Bubsy games is okay. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, how do you progress?
Float like a butterfly!
Wow, fuck you! I don't know if I can actually die, though. I'm a fucking Bubsy master now. The environment is so ugly. Everything about this game is ugly. Okay, these atoms kind of look cool. Like, I like their flashy colors. The internet also claims that Jinx the Pokemon isn't racist, so yeah. Not the most credible source in the world. Yeah, he is. As is, Mr. Popo from Dragon Ball.
Once I grab this power up,
Bubsy smash puny wallies.
Okay, so it's like bad impressions from an already obnoxious character. Like, okay, there are plenty of games or media or whatever that do impressions, right? But generally, those characters are at least, like, somewhat tolerable. Like, Gex does impressions, but Gex is kind of cool-ish. Gonna pretend I didn't hear that impression. Oh, I'm gonna try and get one of those power-ups so you can hear it again. Oh god, I can't... See, it's bad enough that the game is terrible looking and has horribly annoying characters. But the controls are also terrible. Like, eh? can't even think of any more adjectives. Egregious. Egregious and Kathy Lee. Team 4-Star made me love Mr. Popo. They are... Oh. They are easily like... They're like comedy geniuses, basically. Pecking order. 100% completion Bubsy run. You know, I think maybe if I was doing it for charity, and there were a lot of people interested, if they were like, oh yeah, you're probably gonna be able to raise like $30,000 for charity if you 100% Bubsy, I'd try. I would legitimately try. But other than that, hell to the fuck no. That's not even a joke at that point, just kind of torture. What is this for? The circle button is literally just like Bubsy shows you his ass button. Is it? Oh yeah, pause. Quit level? No, I'm trying to figure out the controls. It's fine. I thought maybe there would be like... So, holding the circle button does nothing but this. So it's literally just... Like maybe it's a duck button? Yeah, Bubsy ass. Is that the exit over there? How do I get over there? I want to leave so badly. I could try gliding, but I don't think I'll make it.
He floats through the air.
Does he? Alright, let's try it. No. God, why is the death scene so fucking loud? Just die already. I heard this game is also legit hard as hell to complete. Yes, it seems like it would be. Like, even just finishing the game, and never mind 100%ing it, like trying to get all these atoms or whatever. What is the... I'm telling you, I'm not equipped for this. I'm not a game critic at heart. It is legitimately like I almost can't think of things to say because there's too many things to say. Yes, Nebu, cat butt is exactly what this game is. Also, whoever said that the Game Boy one is worse is wrong. I was wrong. Oh, now the platform moves? What? Oh, I had to hit the switch. Okay. No indication that that was gonna be a thing. Alright, we made it. Exit? Well, I'm dead. He just got incinerated. Yay! Thank you. Hit me right in the chest with that one. Oh, he's dead. Thank God. Yay, thank you. This is the greatest live stream ever. I beg to differ, but thank you. Off to bed. Good luck with the best game in the universe. Thank you so much for coming by, Gons. I'll see you later. Bye. Missed one rocket. Fuck me. Thank you. Okay, so I was right. There are 18 levels in this game. Well, they put their time into it, I guess. I don't know how much more of this I can take. I am right there with you. I can't believe it, right? The game is, it's one of those like cardinal sin games, right? That is not just bad. It's not just poorly designed and annoying and ugly and hard to control. It's also really boring. Because, like, what can you really say after a certain point? There's, like, no more commentary to be had. 24-hour Bubsy stream? No. Well, okay, I'm dead. Well, what do we want to play instead? What's another thing that I can... that might actually be funny? Is there any other infamously bad games? Maybe some that are so bad that they're good? Stay with this. Oh, you know what game was really fun? And it's kind of reminds me of this in a little way. Is Stretch Panic.
Look, Mom, no ground.
What? Huh? What happened? We just commit suicide? How did I die? I died, right? How? But anyway, Stretch Panic. Nebu, were you around for that one? That feels like a game that you would appreciate. So I'm genuinely curious if you've played it. Or not played it. Watch me play it. Even Bubsy himself is like, I can't do this anymore. Someone being tortured? What am I listening to? Oh, what the fuck is that? Jesus Christ! I didn't think this game was gonna jump scare me. Here you go. Here's your nightmare fuel. The one where you pull on the boobs. Yes, that is the one. I'm like, if you've seen it, I know you would remember it. Most people, yes. Nebu, definitely. Cursed Emmy jump scare randomly appears. It was already so creepy, and then it's like... creepy looking monster dancing around in the background. Pull on boobs. Yes, it is. Well, also not just boobs, but they're like... I can't even do my hands wide enough. It's like if each boob was like this big, about thereabouts. Oh yeah, it was dancing. Claustrophobic. I missed that one. Thank God. Oh, come on. Well, this is the rest of the game now. We'll just stare at this for the next hour. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Whatever he's saying. There you go, let's play it like that. This will spare you from having to see too much of the game. Like, the game starts and you see a planet, except it's not a planet. The camera angle changes you and realize it's a boob. Pretty much that, yes. Get fucked, Bubsy. Talk about life's issues. Woo! Alright, does anybody have any game suggestions? I'm taking all bets here. Oh, look, a clam! Is it laughing because it's happy? If I kill it, is he gonna be like, that guy was happy as a clam! So I killed him, because I hate happiness. It's like a clam with duck feet. What the? Huh? What, no smart-ass remark? Want to see you play Mr. Hop's Playhouse, but I don't know where you'd play it? What is it? Oh, that's the best thing I've seen all day! Shattered like the fucking Terminator. God, why didn't he stay dead? Fuck. Is it like a Steam game? How is that a joke? Happy as a clam, you out-bubbed Bubsy. It's kind of like a fever dream, right? Everyone's had those, right? Where you where you had like a dream or an experience while sick, and then you come out of it and you're like, that can't be real. Like, it feels like it happened, but it can't have happened. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot. They show me things. Oh look, another electric monster man. I would love to go that way. Oh, I died. Fuck. Alright. It's on Steam? What's it about? Is it a horror game? Basically like the Vaughn stream from yesterday. Yeah, remember when I showed up and I was like, what the hell is happening? There's like 3 different games and none of them are even remotely similar. Oh, look at all this! Exclamation points. Alright. Well, they're dead. Hey Kara, what is, I know we've been working on this Bubsy game together, and I just really wanted to know, what kind of assets have you come up with? You know, everyone is tasked with creating at least 5 assets. And, you know, I've done the floors. I think the tiled bottom here will really give people a sense of scale and speed. You know, if we just made it a flat color, they wouldn't really know, where they were going. And Jenkins has done the enemy designs. Yeah, obviously he followed the the designs from the previous game, so there's not a lot he could do, but he did give him his own flair, and you give him the weird, creepy sounds and stuff. So I did want to know what your contribution to this game was going to be. You've been working on it for at least 5 months now, and we have paid you, I think, what's your yearly salary? For $55,000 a year. Mm-hmm. And we do count on this game being a big success, and there's profit sharing, which you've already signed up for in your contract, I'm sure you recall. So, it's very important to know what your contribution has been. But, really? The multicolored triangles? Floating on top of other little spikes in the ground. Uh-huh. This thing that I'm looking at right here. This is what you contributed? Have you worked on anything else? No? You feel like this counts? This counts as all your entire contribution. Okay. So tell me, as quickly as possible, what exactly does this represent in the game? You don't know. You're fired! Oh no, we're still gonna use it. I mean, shit, the game is shipping like next week. We're just gonna cram it in. We're gonna throw it in somewhere. Yeah, we're not even gonna make them touch the ground. They're just gonna float in midair. Fuck you. Everyone's gonna know what a useless piece of crap game developer you are. Yeah, we're gonna be raking in the rewards, and you're gonna be cut from the credits. The voice actress also did the voice for Lucas in Smash Brothers. Really? Oh, this was definitely not the highlight of their career, was it? Can I have one of those, please, Josh? Can you email me one of those beers? Thank you, Bubsy, for describing my feelings about this game. Actually, it's punishment for forcing you to keep your name in the credits. In fact, everyone is taking your name. What was your name again? Stevens? Carl Stevenson? Literally every... It's gonna be like one of those indie games, indie visual novels, where every single credit is the same person. It's just gonna be Carl Jenkins's all the way down. Oh, yes, please, look at all that. I'm pretty sure one of those is a painting. I see sake in there. Just let me die. Let me jump through the... Let me clip through the ground. Let it be over.
Like a butterfly.
Oh good, it's another one of those guys. Well, where is he? Oh. I guess that's an enemy as well? Alright, what's the... Let's get a good look. I feel like someone should put this as like... You know those like rain things? Where you get like an app and it plays like a babbling brook sound? Or like the sound of gently falling rain on like a tin roof? Maybe a light breeze, maybe... You know, maybe it's like the sound of the beach in the morning with like the waves slowly rolling up on shore. And you can distantly hear shorebirds, you know, cheeping in the background, like far away. And then this. this is one of the options. And then, like, every 5 minutes or so, you get, like, one of Bubsy's famous quips. That's so crazy that you're trying to sleep right now. Good thing you like Bubsy. This was a terrible idea. I regret everything. In fact, have you heard of Alan Smithy? Your name is gonna be that version from our version of that from now on. Yeah, I heard about that and I was like, wow, I can't believe that's really a thing. Come on, get the fuck up there, you asshole. Who made this abomination? I don't know. Somebody. Do you think they were proud of this? I mean, we did hear that story about them being like, oh, we're fucked, but we can't compete with Mario. Honestly, who could they compete with? Even Buck Bumble is better than this. When did this game come out? We said Mario 64 was at CES, so it must have been like CES 95? Maybe 96? Accolade Black Forest Studios. What? CES 96 is when both games came out. Because the PlayStation had already been out for... What came out in like 94? 95? Oh, fuck. This is one of those games, right? That where you're... I don't know, you're like... Maybe 9... 8 or 9... Right? And you go to Blockbuster... And you're like... Or maybe a West Coast Video... Maybe your local rental place... And you're looking around at all the games. You just got a PlayStation, like... 3 months ago. And you don't have a lot of games, because, you know... I mean, your parents bought you the PlayStation, but honestly, it's kind of expensive, and they already got you a game or two with it for your birthday. But, renting is not that bad. It's like $5. You can rent a game for a couple days. Anyway, basically, you get this game because it's got cool cover art or whatever. You, like, see the 3D images on the back, and then you get it. And you play it for like 10 minutes, and just your world begins to crumble. And you actually start crying. Because you realize you've just wasted your time and your parents' money, and you're not going to be able to rent another game. Everybody has that story, right? Anybody who grew up in the age of renting stuff from Blockbuster or whatever has that story of like, oh yeah, I rented a game and oh man, it sucked so bad, but what are you gonna do? That's the only, you know, you had to play that game for the whole weekend because that's all you had. This is not that story. This is a story of you rented the game and then you immediately want to snap the disc in half. You'd shut off your game system, and you're like, well, I'm gonna go play outside. Choice Provisions and Ben Studios also helped make this, so at least 3 studios were involved in this creation. No, you can't have Crash Bandicoot. We have Crash Bandicoot at home. And this is... didn't Crash Bandicoot come out in like 94? What the fuck were they doing? To be fair, there weren't that many 3D platformers around at the time, so they didn't think that it was too bad. Again, CES showed there was a real slap in the face for them. Were there really not, though? Can we make it that story, I'ma go touch grass? Yeah, Crash was 95, and I mean, I know that wasn't really a 3D platformer. It kind of was, but it was like on rails-ish. But it was so much better. I don't even like Crash Bandicoot. And it's a fucking, like... it's a masterpiece compared to this. This feels like a Sega CD game. Anybody familiar with the Sega CD? Although I think this game was on the Jaguar also, and that's definitely what it feels like. Feels like an Atari Jaguar game that like accidentally got ported. Like somebody behind the project had a lot of money. And they were like, yeah, well, I know we're putting it on the Jaguar, but come on, PlayStation. Why not? It's gonna be super successful. We'll make billions. It's Sewer Shark. Now, this is much worse than bass fishing. Wait, Sewer Shark. I feel like I've played that. Or maybe I played one that was, like, made by the same company. Definitely more Jaguarish than Sega CD. Sega CD was a trash bin of FMV games. That would be legitimately fun to play, though, right? God, I wish I had a Sega CD. I guess I could emulate them. Or buy a Sega CD. Is there a way to hack them? Like a Sega CD mod?
Alien abduction? Been there, done it.
Done it. It's like a vacuum cleaner? I am literally not even trying to make progress, by the way. Like, I have not been trying in like an hour. I'm just pushing buttons. And trying to ignore the horrors in front of me. So I feel like at this point I am actually getting burnt out on this game. Although I love how, for some reason, I'm not trying to make progress, and yet I keep finding new areas. Like, look at this. We're now in, like, Ice World or whatever. Have I seen this? Hello, Garrett. Welcome to Bubsy 3D. Oh, dear God, get me out of here. Yes, we have been playing this for at least an hour. We played the other Bubsy games first, and obviously they are not good. Bubsy games are not good games. I could not have imagined the egregious quality of their first 3D outing. Like, with the other ones, as an example, right? It was basically like a really poorly designed Sonic clone, essentially. Like, controls, not good. Hey, I can't do it. Almost. No, too many fingers. That's fine. It's fine. I swear this is the worst kind of prank to get on April Fools. It really is. Especially when you're doing it to yourself. I chose this. I mean, you guys are choosing to be here, but This is the best hour of streaming I've ever witnessed. I don't believe you. Are you able to do the 360s? Yes, but I probably don't have what game you have. I don't have like I don't have like a flash card or anything for that. Or a way to burn them. So they're 360s at least is retail only. I have some games, but not many. Why, what were you thinking? Maybe I can play it some other time. Original Bubsy, try to be Sonic only without the technical and skills. Yeah, and not a good character, and not pleasing sound effects, not decent level design. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Sonic is no masterpiece. I love, like, really love Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 for the Genesis, but they are only pretty good 3D platformers. Like Super Mario World, far and away a way better game. Okay, yeah, I'm dead, whatever. May I have the honor to burn this game? If only it was a physical disc. I'm using the little attachment to play this. Called like PSIO? SIO? Yeah, if anyone wants to recommend a game, I will very quickly go over what I could fire up easily. Any game on Sega Genesis, TurboGrafx / PC Engine, as long as it's not a CD one, Dreamcast, N64, Game Boy, Super Nintendo, NES. Any of those I could fire up within less than a minute. Why are we hammering on Bubsy? He tries. If he has any faults, it's that he tries too hard to be cool. With bass fishing? There are a crazy amount of bass fishing games. What the fuck is this? Let me guess, it's gonna kill me when I touch it?
Tubular.
Apparently it's tubular. I don't know why. Welcome back, I love Bubsy. Play Super Mario Bros. 3? That was one of my favorite games as a kid. I think I played that recently, though. But but if nobody has any other suggestions, I would switch to it. I gotta put something else on, to be honest. Like, I knew this was gonna be painful when I started. At least the other ones were painful and funny. Mario 2 is better, yep, I said it, fight me. Ooh. Those is fighting words. Oh god, I died again, oh no. We have 2 votes for Mario 64. True story? That was the, that's what I was playing the first time I started VTubing. Like the very first day. Make it 3 votes? Oh, Iliath is voting for too? Alright, word. I'll fire up Super Mario 64 any day. Ow. Friggin' hand, jeez. Controlling this game sucks. Alright, I'll go ahead and take a 5-minute break, and then we'll be back with some Mario 64. Good suggestion, by the way. A nice, yeah, brain bleach. A good palate cleanser. In the way of you, like, physically cut... cut your tongue out and, like, I don't know. I don't know what's going with that. Dunk it in something that tastes good. My brain is fried. The Battle of 1996 3D platformers. Alright. Here's your first eye cleanser. Some very cute fan art. I'll be right back.
It's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario.
Hello.
Hello. Need to do more fan art now that I've had the time to get more used to the tablet. Yay! I know, I need to do more fan art too. I think I did one of Gantz and that, like, nothing else so far. That's kind of loud.
Press start to play.
Press start to play. Damn it. What? Our save files are always gone. Ah. Oh well. I guess we're starting from the beginning again.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I haven't done more than fix marketing screw-ups in close to 20 years before I got a new tablet recently. Wait, what does that mean? It's a trap! It's a trap to get me to waste my... I mean, not waste my time playing this game, but... It's... Like, it's so fun, but it sucks to... Oh, hello! Josh, how are you doing tonight? I'm the opposite of happy, but not mad. Disgruntled. Joe! You've reached the Princess Toadstool's castle via warp pipe. I don't know if... Is that a good accent? Using the controller as a piece of cake. Press A to jump and B to attack. They're squishy. Now head for the castle. Sad plus kinda scared. Oh, I'm sorry you're sad. But I've got a mustache. How can you be scared? How can you be sad? Good afternoon. The Akita Brothers here, reporting live from just outside the princess's castle. We're following some dork around. Look at this guy. Mario has just arrived on the scene, and we'll be filming the action live as he enters the castle and pursues the missing Power Stars. Way to spoil it, buddy. Dude, at least let us get in there first. Looks like he's gonna get in there and find all the stars. And then he's gonna beat Bowser by throwing them around into bombs. As seasoned cameramen, we'll be shooting from the recommended angle. But you can change the camera angle by pressing the C buttons. It's incredibly unintuitive and barely works. But what are you gonna do? It's fucking 1996. If we can't adjust the view any further, we'll buzz. To take a look at the surroundings, stop and press C up. Press A to resume play. Switch camera modes with the R button. Signs along the way will review these instructions. I know you're pretty dumb, so it's gonna take a long time for it to sink in. For now, reporting live, this has been the Lakitu Brothers. Goodbye. I'm so glad to have given that Emmy that mustache now. Yeah, now I've got 2 mustaches. Beautiful mustachios. Commander Mario, and this is my favorite punch into the face of the cameraman. Did you know you can actually kill him? You can kill the Lakitu, and then he dies, and then you can't switch to that camera anymore, at least for the rest of the level. And we have to sleep now. Catch your next stream. Thank you so much for coming by, Super. Have a good night. Thank you for spending so much time in chat and being cool and funny. Bye. Oh, because you're dead? I'm sorry. I know, Is he? He's not doing much better. At least he's not in the hospital anymore. So that's gotta count for something, right? Didn't know you could do that. Maybe it's like a glitch or something. I don't know. Like this one where I walk through the door. Let's try that again. I'm not doing it right. Oh, they're panicking? Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's go.
Pickle.
Hot pickle. I know he says let's go, but I always heard hot pickle. Hot pickle. No, I'm missing everything. To read signs, stop at plates, yeah, etc. I know. Ah, crap. I brought shame to my family. Chain Chomp Star. Yeah, I don't know if I usually go for that one. I think I usually go for the... There's like a lot of nostalgia behind this. I got this game for Christmas in 1996 when it came out. And that was, I think, definitely the first star that I went after. Because I was scared of the Chain Chomp. I was like, it's gonna eat me! No!
Oh, I'm the Big Baba, Lord of all blasting matter, King of all kabooms the world over. How dare you scale my mountain? By what right do you set foot on my imperial mountaintop? You may have eluded my guards, but you'll never escape my grasp. You'll never take away my power star. Ah, shit. You didn't know I had one, did you? Fuck. God, why did I say that out loud? I don't have a power star. Just leave me alone, please. I hereby challenge you, Mario. If you want the star I hold, you must prove yourself in battle. Choose your weapon. Can you pick me up from the back and hurl me to this royal turf? I think that you cannot. Kind of funny how I told you how to kill me, though, right? It's kind of a personality flaw of mine. I'm very overzealous about my ability. I'm actually kind of really slow and easy to grab. But I am a king, so I just assume nothing bad will ever happen to me. It's a problem with royalty. We're very haughty.
I may have lost my Mario Kart Luigi from my not-so-happy meal. Oh no! Wait, I thought you didn't like Luigi. Or was that someone else saying they didn't like him? Speed run? There's no way I guess speed run in this game is ridiculous. They like warp through the walls.
What? Could it be that a pipsqueak like you has defused the Bob King? You might be fast enough to ground me, but you have to pick up the pace if you want to take King Bowser by the tail. What? No, I mean like literally, you have to grab his tail. What did you think? You thought I said something dirty. Come on, this is a kid's game. Methinks my troops could learn a lesson from you. You with your star, Mario. As I promised. If you want to see me again, select the star from the menu. Why would I tell you that? Yeah, come and see me again and kick my ass for no reason. For now, farewell.
All the bosses have some strange attraction to Mario and I'm scared of it. They kind of do, right? They're like, hey, thanks, Mario, for beating me up. You're kind of hot and cool. I didn't get an N64 until February 1998. Parents got us the PlayStation in February 1997. I soon wanted an N64. I knew there was no chance to buy us both consoles, so I bought my N64 with my own saved-up allowance money. Oh, that's cool! So you actually got your first console with your own money before I did. Who's speaking? You've recovered one of the stolen Power Stars. I'm just the disembodied voice who lives. I'm a ghost. I'm the ghost of the castle. Now you can open some of the sealed doors in the castle. What? I can control the camera while this is on? I never knew that. You control the camera during the dialogue. Try the princess's room on the second floor. Yeah? I mean, alright. I'll try the princess's room. Why not? That's why I'm here, right? And the room with the painting of Thwomp's fortress on floor 1. Bowser's troops are still gaining power, so you can't give up. Save us, Mario! Although you can't save me. As I've established, I'm dead. I'm a ghost. Keep searching for stars. Yeah, the first console I bought with my own money was a Dreamcast.
Let's go.
When it came out, the day it came out, on September 9th, 1999. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, I had a PlayStation, but I think it was later. I got it for my birthday. I don't remember what I got, or when it was. Oh, I missed his line. You must be strong and pretty fast, so how fast are you anyway? Fast enough to beat me, Cupid the Quick? I don't think so. Just try me. How about a race to the mountaintop where the big bomb was? Yeah, you killed him. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, his guts are probably still laying here and there, so be careful when you run up there not to, like, slip on them. What do you say? When I say go, let the race begin. Ready? Don't go. I was 14 when I bought it, my console, and I loved it. N64 gave me lots of happiness during my teen years when I was feeling depressed. Still my favorite video game console ever. That's awesome! I know, video games are such like a... I don't know. It's funny because so many people when I was a kid, and even more recently than that, were like, oh, video games, that's just for fun. Nothing else. It's just like, it's just game. You grow out, you're supposed to grow out of video games, right? And I'm like, the hell you are? This is like my favorite hobby ever. Everyone could extrapolate your age from that, though. If you were 14 in 1997, they were born in 1983, right? Pickle. Hey Mario, is it true that you beat the Big Bob? Cool! It must be pretty strong and fast. How fast are you anyway? Kinda feels like I already said this stuff to you, doesn't it? Yep, 1983. Yeah, go 1983, babies! Yippee! I actually don't know what my favorite video game console would be. I have like so many good memories with so many of them. I know which ones like wouldn't be, just because I either didn't own them or some of the games on them weren't like the best. Like I like the Genesis, but it's definitely not my favorite console. And like the Dreamcast is the same way. I really enjoy it, but it's more of like a cool nostalgia kind of way. Like I know it's not objectively great. No, don't fall. Because there's not that big of a library for it. And honestly, the controllers kind of suck. cheating. If I didn't say my age like 1,000 times, how old do you think I was? Remember, kids, don't give your age. Yeah, don't give your age out to anybody. I would guess you were like 19. Oh, Mario, what have you done?
Mamma mia!
Still a youngling. Who, us? Yeah.
Let's go!
Yeah, Stardust, I have heard that we are younglings. Yeah, you said the exact same age. I think that's a pretty good guess. If I redeem the react to YouTube video twice, will you react to a 6-minute video? Honestly, I don't know. It would depend on what it is. But the point of the 3-minute time limit is like, ow, Jace, I'm trying not to get hit. Is that, pausing the stream for a video is like, I don't know. Let's put it this way, it entirely depends on what it is. If I think it would be very entertaining, then yes. If I'm not sure, then maybe not. I will always watch them though. If you post a link in Discord, have you joined the Discord? Ow, Jace. Stop getting hit. Am I gonna show off my impressive flag jumping skills if I'm damaged? Oh yeah, you should join the Discord and then you can post whatever you want. Yeah, like anything that gets posted in the Discord, I will almost certainly watch. Piff. Oh, it's the security guard from Phoenix Wright. Huff. Well, you really are fast, a human blur. Here you go, you've won it fair and square. So, what was with the last time we had the race? Like, it looked like you were way ahead of me, and I even found you up here, but you were dead. Also, how did you come back to life? I ran up here and I was like, oh man, you beat me, but then it was just your lifeless corpse? I tried to give you the star, because I'm an honest guy, but I just kind of like set it on your dead body. You didn't move, and then you just kind of like vanished. But anyway, here's your star. Alright, here we go. Life or death? What do you think? If we can hit the star, we don't die. If we miss the star, we'll die and we gotta do it over. Should I take the risk? Let's do it, huh? Alright, here we go. Oh, hello! Yahiko, how are you doing? We're just about to challenge fate. Rating with a party of 4, thank you so much. How's it going? Let's give you a quick shout out. Actually, everybody knows this is April Fool's now, so let's, in order for the shout out to work, I'm gonna go back to here. Oh, apparently my, my Chrome is still open. Oh wait, no, we're missing it. Chrome is blocking it. Crap. Oh wait, it's still not showing up.
Were you watching Gintama English clips before the stream began? Yeah. No, I wasn't watching it.
It's broken
just
still.
I opened a tab, and the YouTube link popped up somehow. I have no clue, but it was...
I don't know why it doesn't work. I'm gonna try it again. Who clipped this? Oh, hello, Awoo Kirby. Mario death in real time. Yeah, we're gonna challenge our jumping skills here. Alright, I tried resetting that really quick, so I'm gonna try again. Did I spell this right? Oh, there we go. It worked.
Oh snap, Emmy, yo, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? What
Yo,
were you
what?
cosplaying as today? What were you cosplaying as today? Made with love. Made with love. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Doo doo doo. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh what? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, well I'm dead. Now I can give you my time of day. Made with love. Joshua Blackwell, how's your day going? How are you doing?
Who clipped that? That's amazing. What the heck? I was not expecting that. Double. Hey, shout out for me too, I guess. So what were you playing today? Katana Zero. Wait, isn't that what you were just playing in that clip too? Oh, you beat Cyber Shadow. Nice. How'd you like it? Was that one of the ones that was giving you, like, some annoyances? I don't remember. You had a clip with Cyber Shadow too? That's crazy. Anyway, hello everybody. Anyone new? I'm Emi Akina. I usually do visual novels and retro games. That's obviously why we're playing this. This is an April Fool's stream, so I'm wearing my old hair, my old outfit, my old streaming setup, like the backgrounds and all that. And I also have a picture of Bubsy that says I'm the best, when he's not. He's not the best. He's really god-awful horrible. But it was fun. Definitely annoying ass Bubbles. Yeah, I think I remember watching you for a little while, and you were having some not a fully great time with it. Thank you for the follow, Ooh Kirby. Yeah, read my name. I hate Bubsy. Exactly. All right, let's see if my aim is good enough to get this star. And what? I didn't die. Well, I would have died. I don't know what happened there. Maybe you have to, like, go a certain distance? Well, whatever.
Here we go.
Oh, I need to get more beverage. After I beat it, I started playing a mod of Katana Zero. Sweet! How is it? Oh, I didn't even finish my thought. That's today for you. I usually do cosplay. Generally cosplay of a maid, or I am a maid who does cosplay. We don't really know the answer to that. But as you heard Yahiko say in the in the clip, what were you cosplaying as today? That's because I dress up as a lot of different stuff. I was scammed of Mario death in real time. How could you? I feel betrayed. I don't know why he didn't get hurt. It happened like every other time. I mean, you'll see real Mario deaths in real time anyway. I thought you were a sailor or a school person. Yes! Both of those things.
Let's go.
It's great that Bubsy proclaiming I'm the best is superimposed over Mario 64 when you just got done with 3D. Is either in denial or completely delusional. You were ever a maid? No. I've always been this. I've always had this hair and this outfit. Minus the Mario mustache, obviously. Okay, I'm very sorry, everybody. I have to run a 30-second ad. I've already snoozed it a couple times, so it's forcing me to do it now. I will be here. I'm gonna hydrate while the ad plays. That way you don't miss anything. I hope it's an ad for Geico. I believe Mario just said that he's a tire. I will be lost in the void. Goodbye. From have fun in the void of ads. I think ad's probably over now. Yeah, Mario's sleeping through the ad. Gatorade. Capital One and TurboTax. The worst ads to me are, what the hell is it called? DoorDash. For some reason, there's just something about them where it's like really cringy. Oh, he was about to get me. Where they're like, people are like super fake happy. They're like, oh yeah, DoorDash can do anything. I love ordering food.
Here we go!
I mean, I like eating food. The ordering, I got an ad from this Emi Akina person, and her ad was discussing hydration. I like hydration. Hydrangeas? Lily's Garden. What the heck is Lily's Garden? Thank you for the hydration. Lily's Garden sounds like a euphemism. You can come and go from the open courses as you please. The enemies ahead are even meaner, so be careful. They killed me. As I've established previously, I am a ghost. Wait, a murderous grandma? Huh? Is that like a show? Oh yeah, we gotta talk to these guys. It's a garden game, but its ads are cursed, and I never want to touch a washing machine. There is so much about that sentence that I do not understand. Does the washing machine attack you? Ready for blast off. Come on, hop into the cannon. You can reach the star on the floating island by using the 4 cannons. Use the control stick to aim and press A to fire. If you're handsy, you can grab onto trees or poles to land. What is a garden game? Yeah, pink bombs. They are your friends. I guess I don't really need to be in this one specifically. I need to go in this one. This is one of the games that I like to think that I'm good at, but in reality I'm only like okay. Well, I overshot that. Ah. It's like a mobile game, pretty basic mobile game. And they're doing like ads for it? I went too not high enough, right? You place stuff and that's all. That sounds terrible. Oh, you want me to react to the ads? Well, I could. I like showing off while getting the stars. Don't ever get them in a boring way. Wait, need art of... How did I miss that? Whoa. I need art of Paper Mario, 64 Pink Bomb, and Kirby. And your response, ooh, Kirby's response, it came into chat before... So I was like, wait, where did Yahiko say that? But the response is after. That's so weird. Oh yeah, Kirby does have a bomb crash, right? A bomb ability. The worst of those ads was Billie Eilish. Oh, God. I don't dislike Billie Eilish, but the Adobe ad is so cringy. Yeah, this works. Oh, Bomb and Crash are two separate ones. Oh, right. No, Bomb is the fucking amazing one that you get from, Poppy Brothers, right? It's like... I remember, anytime that I play Kirby Superstar, I get that power-up and try to, like, never lose it through the whole game. It's like my favorite power-up. That and, Sword... Because you look like a little Link. I mean, obviously I like microphone. But I really like the microphone because it was the only real power-up in the first Kirby game. In, Kirby's Dream Land. You are naming the best abilities. There's also, was it Fireball is really cool? Because you're like, and you rocket forward. Tire is okay. Tire is good in like certain stages. But it's also, I don't know. I was never a big fan of the power-ups in that or any game that kind of like blast you through a level. I'm like, let me play the level.
Let's go.
Snow Mountain Summit, watch for slippery conditions. Please enter the cottage first.
Game Theory made a video about Lily's Garden. Huh? What does it discuss? Don't take my smile as passive, I just like smiley faces? You can make as many smiley faces as you want. Wait, what is happening? Ow, my hand. I think I hurt my hand playing Bubsy. Stage is the toughest slide in the whole game by far? Really? Oh, you can't do the ASCII smiles? Oh no. Also, welcome T-Tron, how you doing? Twitch hates ASCII emotes? That sucks. I should be able to do any emotes in my chat that I want. Like, they should only not have them if someone specifically blocks them. Oh, it's these turns that always get me. Meow. Ah, I didn't get it an interesting way, damn it. Screw Twitch, yeah. They do some stupid stuff.
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
Hell yeah! All of them are cursed? Well, all the ads? Oh, the grandma's washing machine or whatever it's called. Wait, what is it called again? Wait, now I totally want someone to make a game called that. Just make a game called Grandma's Washing Machine. Wait, wasn't there a pic? Oh. Hello, sir. You are horrifying. Those eyes. Yay! Protect me! Protect me, Emmy! Shoulder Emmy, protect me! Haha! Grandma's washing machine. Oh yeah, it is my birthday month! That's why we're celebrating! Totally not because I wanted an excuse to do an April Fool's joke about Bubsy being great. The gameplay loop is finding extra socks and needing to figure out who they belong to. Oh, you found the washing machine. Alright, let's check it out. Oh, thank you. R.I.P. Fancy Emmy's face. Yeah, she get annihilated tonight. Oh, thank you, Yahiko. That's so sweet of you. Yay. Here, I'm gonna hit you with some hearts too. In the chat. Oh god damn it, stupid ass frickin' copy. There we go. Let's see how see how cursed this is. Oh, I still have Blender open? What the hell? Probably gonna want to close that. Oh god, that ad. Hashtag not sponsored, but I'll check it out. What the fuck? Alright, here we go. Let's watch this in real time. I hear that it's the best ad ever. Oh, it's loud. Okay. The fuck? The fuck? What? What? What game is this for? Is that one of those ads that's like, yeah, the ad is literally not related in any way to what you're gonna play? Lily's Garden, okay, so it was a euphemism. Right? She's kinda hot. She does have a little bit of that, Mrs. Incredible look to her, doesn't she? Don't show KT on... Wait, what's KT? Oh, don't show it on stream. Too late! I did it! Hey, Mario buddy, how's it going? Step right up, you look like a fast sledding kind of guy. I know speed when I see it, yes sirree. I'm the world champion sledder, you know, what do you say? You wanna go on a date? I'm very lonely. Oh, yeah, a race. Okay. Yeah, we can do that too. I just... okay. I get it. No, the princess. Yeah, that's fine. I get it. Let's go. Race. Uh-huh. Hey, you cheater! He like jumped the gun. I wasn't able to move and he already went. Hey, no! Get away from me! He's so fast. He's faster than... oh, shit! Whoops. I'm dead. Lily's Garden is literally about a garden. Commercials have nothing to do with the game. I mean, I guess I get it, right? It's horrible. And it kind of makes me want to scream. But, you know. If it makes you money, who cares if it's dishonest? Oh, by the way, if anyone actually wants to join the Discord, apparently that link is broken. Lily went through a painful divorce. I know, her and the washing machine split. Washing machine took the kids. Oh, it was not pretty. Oh, I'm crushing him this time. Oh shit! Just kidding, here he comes. Getcha! No! God damn it! he like psychs me out. It would be fine if it wasn't for him.
Mamma mia!
He was zooming. Also realized that Murder's Grandma is another mobile game about... wait, called Merge Mansions? Which is a game that's supposed to be about decorating a house. It's forced to watch Emmy. Force Emmy to watch a Lily's Garden ad every stream. Are there more that are like completely nonsensical? You gotta hit click to get the link that never expires. Oh. Cool. I'll have to remember that. I didn't know if you had like a custom one. Just like I thought it expired like no matter what. I want to crush this guy this time. There's a whole series of them. That really doesn't surprise me. Ow! One thing Lily's mom needs to get away from Blaine. Wait, was that like Lily's mom? A 30-minute compilation video. Really? So that ad was 30 seconds long. Are you insinuating that there is 100 ads? Like that? 30 minutes worth of ads? For a gardening game? Maybe I'll watch that. If somebody wants to link that in the Discord, I will put that on while I'm working in Blender or something. Cause my god. I mean, it was terrible for an ad, but... it's got kind of like a car accident kind of vibe. Shit. To it. Where you're like...
Mamma mia!
Like, I don't want to watch this, but the car is on fire. I gotta see what's gonna happen. Is it gonna explode before the firefighters can put it out? I hope not, but I secretly hope that it will.
Let's go.
Watching a car explode on I-95 is cool. I love how when you try to bring the wrong penguin chick to mom, she's like, that's not mine. I was giving me vibes of like, get that freak reject baby out of my face and find my kid. And then you drop the fake baby off the cliff because why not? What do you mean? Who would do that? This baby? Come on. Screw the other mission. Let's get you. Let's get you home. Come here. Where'd you go? Oh no, don't slide, Mario. You need to get the baby. Ow. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see that you're running into the frickin' wall. Come here. Damn it. Oh, yeah, come back down. Eh. Oh yeah, Discord link. They just keep sliding there, buddy. There you go. Yes, please join anyone who wants to. It's not particularly interesting, but... but if you like watching me, there's, similar kind of stuff in there. There's an adult channel where you can share, wallpapers. Ow. Hey, come back. These snowmen are endangering this child. Ow! Baby, stop hitting your head into the wall. He's watched too many, Lily's Basement or whatever ads. What was it called again? Lily's Garden? Oh, I do have this star. Here, take it with my eternal gratitude. I missed what you said. Something about your baby. Yeah, we're locked in Lily's basement. Say, remember that baby that you cared so much about? Where is it? Seems like they're missing again. What happened? Yeah, what happened to your baby? I don't know. Is this it? Is this them up here? This is probably your baby, right? Is this your baby? That's not my baby. No? She looks nothing like me. Her parents will see worried sick. Yeah. Kind of crazy when a penguin baby goes missing. I'm not trying to talk to you. Stop. Okay, well, I guess this baby is, safe. Because I keep dropping it. Alright, well. Thank you for the star, though.
Here we go!
Throw the baby off the cliff. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. The freak baby is new from mama. Yeah, why would a responsible mother not have the little penguin near her? That's the opposite of what penguins do. They're very, like, protective. Alright, let's beat that stupid slide penguin. Wait, and Tango Meets 3, soon to be banned in Florida school libraries. What's on your shoulder? It's fan art of Fancy Emmy. Got a little top hat, a little monocle, and a little fancy mustache. It's fan art by Fluffy, who also did this this Bubsy right here. Did me over there, giving Bubsy a little a little pet around the neck. And they also did a bunch of these. Some other fan arts that I've gotten from people. One of them is Iliath, the one on the far right, and then the one on the middle, like almost all the way to the left, that's Nyx. And then all the rest of these are Fluffy. They're improving more and more. I'm super happy that that people care enough to do fan art of me. Honestly makes me want to cry, but I'm gonna try not to do that. I'm a good arsonist. Yeah. Where'd you get that little heart? Wait, what is that from? Is that not an... Yahiko, is that not a person's emote? That's just a heart you can use? What is that? I can use this heart? Holy shit! What is this heart? Oh, it's on fire. Oh, I thought it was like a little Sailor Moon locket. Well, that's how I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna see it like a little cute Sailor Moon locket. Meow. This penguin is like, wow, you're a glutton for punishment. I just keep kicking your ass. I think you could cheat by like jumping off the edge there. Shit. I'll spread the fire like you spread my happiness. Oh, that's like scary and adorable together.
Let's go.
Hey, what do you mean, big penguin race? He's just a healthy boy. You don't need to call him big. I guess he is kind of big, actually. Just don't tell him I said that. Hey. Oh, I made it. Wow, I thought it was dead for sure there. I didn't even know you could that you could go down this straightforward like that. Ow, God, my bones. You couldn't have fucking slowed down. I think you cracked my ankle in half. You broke my record. Unbelievable. I know that you are the coolest. Now you've proven that you're also the fastest. I can't award you with a gold medal, but here, take this star instead. You've earned it. You're damn right I did. Eh? Mocha slime. That's a little, Dragon Quest slime, right? Although I think they also stole those slimes for, what the heck is it called? Neptunia? Just made them little bears or something, and called them, like, Dagus. Fireheart sounds like it'd be the name of a Care Bear. Was it not? I guess there wasn't Fireheart, there was... What the heck was it called? There was something heart for sure. Wasn't he the brown one? Heading to bed, have a good day, night, everyone. Happy birthday month, Emmy. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming by and chatting and the follow. I hope to see you again. Bye. Have a good night. Now see why the child was hitting its head. Yeah, thank you. Bye. I'm gonna do something special for my birthday too, but I don't know what yet. I'm not really celebrating my birthday month. It was just a ruse.
Let's go.
So many frosty slides. I kind of love that that doesn't kill you in in this stage. Oh, it's Snowman Man. Severed head snowman. Oh, jeez, no!
Game over.
Oh, shit. I actually got a game over. Wow. Oh, head to Yahiko's also gonna head to bed. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. to me too. I think probably I'm done, but thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for coming by. Have a good night. I'll see you again. Bye. Yeah, this was fun. I feel like I've ended many streams by playing Mario 64. It's just such a good game and like just easy to chill out and play. I don't think I've ever seen a game over screen in this. Well then. I am crossing my arms. Must be so nice for you to have never lost Mario 64. Honestly, it is pretty rare. But definitely happened to me as a kid. I was not as adept at 3D games as I am now. Of course, I also try to show off a lot now. And if you're trying to show off and you're not really great at the game, you often screw up and die. Alright, well, let's, wrap it up, I think. In which I just basically say thank you everybody so much for coming by and watching and chatting. I love y'all. I'm super happy that I get to do this. I know it's not like a job or anything, but it's amazing to have people who come and watch and chat with me. For all my silly weirdness. Oh, just spam the first Bowser stages for extra lives. You get 8 1-ups. What? 8? Holy crap. I guess it doesn't help if you die before then. No. Thank you so much. Alright. Like, no, it's not crying time, it's going to bedtime. So thank you everybody again for showing up. Thank you, Fluffy, for all the fan art. And Iliath as well. And Nyx, even though you're not watching, because you're definitely asleep. Yeah, hearts in the chat. Oh yeah, let's raid somebody. I almost forgot. Who can we raid? If anyone has any suggestions for who we should raid, please let me know. I like to raid new people. And to be honest, I don't have many people I watch who are up this late. Lemon773 is on, playing Elden Ring. Other than that, Iron Mouse. I'm not gonna raid Iron Mouse. I'm not sure why I'm still following them. I don't really watch them anymore. What's the raid word? I usually do made with love and some hearts. M-A-I-D. That may change. It was always a temporary one anyway. Alright, I'm gonna very briefly look for someone else. I hope everyone will stick around just for the raid. If not, if you have to go to sleep, totally understand. You don't have to wait. But I am gonna very quickly try and find somebody new. I like to find somebody who's playing something different. She's playing a short visual novel, The Sad Story of Emmeline Burns. Alright, let's check out who this person is. You might hear them.
I cannot be doing with all this nonsense. Not such a lovely day. I would much rather experience nature with my own senses than read it within these dusty pages written by a dusty old man. But
What a
of Miss
cute looking
Orange? She will
game.
scold you if you do not finish your reading. Why should I care about that old... What that
Oh
old
my god, they have
spinster
4
thinks? He likes William
followers!
Wordsworth. A lot of people like William Wordsworth.
They got a cute little avatar
He
too.
was the poet of
Sarah
the day. People are
Shoho.
awfully stupid. Oh my.
Let's raid Sarah
You should
Shoho.
not speak ill of him like that. He was a great man and he died only 1 year.
I love visual novels.
And
Hell
it's
yeah.
rather too soon to insult him.
Let's
You have
do
not
it.
Given his body a chance to cool yet.
Yeah, only
Whether or not,
4.
I doubt he'll care very
Maybe
much
we can double their
about what I
follower
think now.
count.
Being dead has a tendency to
The game
compel
they're
one
playing is
ability to
super
care
adorable
about
looking
such
too.
things.
It's got like a really cool
Say what you
aesthetic.
will, but I don't think it is appropriate. You do not
Yeah, let's
anything.
go. Let's
You do not
raid
think
them.
anything's appropriate,
Raid.
Nelly. It's no wonder you let me kiss
Sarah
you.
Shoho. Yeah, made with love in the heart. Thank you, Josh.
Sat herself up and
Everybody
crossed her
copy
legs,
and paste
took a
that,
kiss
or
against
you can
the
use
million
the Emi Akina hearts if you have them.
Cornelia twitched, her eyes fluttering. Are you a vampire?
Maybe someone was watching Lily's
Yeah.
Garden as
feel
it was teacher on.
I feel like that's far better.
You just watch him in your
Along
spare
with
time.
Lord Byron's verses than Mr. Wordsworth at any rate. If only Wordsworth.
Alright,
had
11
written
viewers
vampires,
rating Sarah
then you might pay
Shoho.
attention.
Let's show them some
Indeed, it
love.
would be more interesting. Not as interesting as this, however.
You got like a cute little leaf or something? I'm not sure. Alright, thanks everybody again so much for coming out and watching. You mean a ton to me. I'll see you again very soon. Maybe tomorrow, definitely Saturday, 7 Eastern on Sweet Nix Plays for Danganronpa V3. This was an amazing time. I loved it. Awful games, fun people.
Lower down this.
Have a good night. Oh yeah, where's my music?
See if this one's safe. I'll have to check if this one's safe.
Okay, bye.
Say that. But I know you truly do not.